Oh.
Greetings, O great and powerful Smurf.
Good morning. Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking role players. I'm live, excited to be playing RimWorld. I was gonna continue the all endings in the forest we had, and I do want to finish that run. I was just looking at it now, but my brain is not running very fast right now. I would just like to play fun and silly RimWorld and lose embarrassingly. So I'm going to hold on this because I don't want to die or not go as fast as we liked. Actually doing all endings. Yep, actually doing all endings. We're only 12 hours in. We've got a really big base. We wanted to get it done by like 35 hours, so we're really ahead of pace. But I would like to play slow today. My brain is slow. I am slow. So let's change it up and do the normal naked brutality all random because I find it fun and relaxing, and I don't need to play full speed and things like that. Hello, 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 Psychic Smoothie, Ursula, Cthulhu Alone, Damalise, Toll House Driveway. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I think I missed another one. Cthulhu Alone. Oh, I can replay it. Let me find it.
Morning, everyone.
Cthulhu Alone, thank you for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Theomatis, Lekmit, Guero, Body, KLL, Pixie and Cackerel. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, you can autopilot a lot on KLL, but I don't think I can autopilot on ×4 speed, because I'm just going to be staring at the game, not understanding what's happening slowly. So, I would like to go at 1 speed. Stonehenge, Pigskin Cat Girl. Let me put on some mods, and then we'll get going. Let me find a save with mods. One of these. Nope, that was another one with our super low mods. Let's go back to exploration mode and things. That looks right. And we'll switch to that one. Okay. And we'll update and recap. So I think those are the mods we have. So let me update all the commands. Last run. Naked brutality in the desert with Smurfs. Daughter going fine. My brain is slow today and don't want to either lose or go fast. One basic normal RimWorld for my slow brain. The Chaucer, hello, welcome in. We've got 15 people and are 12 hours in on doing an amazing pace, and we'll finish this run another day. Okay. Sorry, updating things off the screen. Let's see. Do we miss any mods here? Let's see. Wintry Mouse, let's see what gets set on fire today. Yep. True. Great. Vanilla Animals expanded, megafauna, landmarks, animals, texture variations. That looks right. Okay, I think it's this one. Yep, it's spoiler. 60-watt light bulb, chiasm, hello. We'll start in a moment. Sorry, I was going to continue the run we had, but I'm slow. Will they ever start and stay in an asteroid? Only we did a real space start, Bitty Bits. There's only one way. So here, I'll tell the story in a second. Let me update the mods. But I did something similar where we started in space, but it wasn't on an asteroid. Give me a second to tell the whole story. Run. Naked, brutality, tribal, all random colonist, ideology, and start location. Using mods to make finding colonists much harder. Just want a casual, normal game. Real world. 100% no pause, advanced, standard, storyteller. And let me do... Okay, that should always set up. Good. You like the challenge runs like CS? I'm hoping to do sea ice again sometime, and we'll do it much harder. But let's get that run. Let's get this run started, and then I'll catch up to that. So, naked brutality. Then I'll catch up on all the stuff. Naked brutality, tribal, no man in black. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset the raffle, so you may still already be in, but there's no penalty for doing it lots and lots. So exclamation mark join to be in. Do we survive until day 20 is the big question mark. We've modded the game to make finding colonists a bit harder than normal. Not super, super hard, but much harder than normal. We're going to advanced standard storyteller halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Let's do ambient horror because it sounds fun. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. I prefer the baseliner factions, not the Xeno factions. For a lot of the Xeno raids, like the Ihitakeen especially, and the Imps, it's like I don't want any of these people. And you still find lots of mixed in Xenos in these runs. Let's crank up the landmarks a lot. They're fun. So we're using a few mods, like exploration mod to make the map dark. Vanilla expanded textures so some of the buildings will look different. The colorblind minerals is back on. So lots of our mods back on. Let's find a good starting spot. Looks good. Thomas, hello, good morning. Sorry if I missed anybody. This spot looks good. Create custom fluid. Doesn't matter where we pick. Doesn't matter where we pick. Randomize all. Flesh purity. No drug use. Body modder abhorrent. Ouch. Flesh purity. Ouch.
What did the grape say when it got crushed? Nothing, it just let out a little whine.
Not nonchalance. Over 2 years, and you hit us with that. Tear the Kodiak, thank you for the positive support. I need the positive support to get through terrible jokes like nonchalance. Thank you, nonchalance. Okay, Rush purity. We're not going with the person we see here. Not going with them. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Construction 4, plants 5, medical 3, misogynist, chemical fascination gay. That's just fine. That's not bad. It's Zerzuchech. It's not bad. Pi Diddley, hello, welcome in. This is not bad. I don't know where we start, but this is not so bad. Cool, hello, welcome in. Zerzuchech, it's you. Yep. Tempered Forest, cool. Grab the club. It's cold. It's very cold. $30 to $60. There's a chance we're playing on unstable, and there's a chance enemies break out because there's a bug still. Can this person have children? Yes. You can use artificial. Let's check it out. We may run away, but let's just go for it. Just molecular analysis. That's no big deal. Anything cool right here? No. We don't see any landmarks. Let's grab some food and let's go to a neater looking map. We don't need anything specifically here. We are not good at mining, so let's not pick up that stuff. Let's go to a cooler map. Chemical fascination does mean we can actually take drugs. Good call. Chemical fascination, body purist. We're already freezing to death. You do have a cool beard. Very, very true. We'll grab a bunch of food, and then we'll see about heading somewhere new and neat. Wither. Close enough. Okay, we're gonna harvest all this stuff. It's nice to have some plant skill. Nice to have things to harvest as well. Okay, let's go off the map. Let's abandon that. Any cotton? Cotton, we can get easy clothes. Let's go get easy clothing. Wild cotton. So I would like to do more silly challenge runs, bitty bits, and I'm also trying to edit runs, though it takes me a long time to edit things. One, editing's not fun. Two, I need to do... Oh, Zaza, thank you for subscribing. I need to do other things as well. For perspective, for one of Adam vs. Everything's normal runs, which take him, what, 6 days? So 6 days of playing for a normal run. Let's say that's 60 hours. He has a full-time editor, and it takes that person 2 to 3 weeks of full-time editing to do a 60-hour run. I am not editing full-time. I have to play RimWorld and I do other stuff. And I have a 168-hour run that I'm doing first. But I would like to... So that one's taking some time. What kind of mod is this? That's all black. This is called RimWorld Exploration Mode. It makes the map dark. So if we want to find a cool map of some sort, we truly have to find it. And Ozaza, welcome in from Portugal. Good to see you. So I like to do random start. The map is dark. If we have a theme, like, for example, if we're an undergrounder, we would have to literally go find a mountain. And I really enjoy that. In my collection there is a link to the mods I use regularly, and that one's in there. Havoc, hello. So one of the runs I want to edit is the silly space run. We did real space start. So a long while ago, when you with Odyssey DLC, there is places in space. Odyssey DLC is space, and people have done space starts. But there's only one true way you can start in space, and that's with the grav ship start. You can't start in space otherwise. You need a mods, or like you need to like dev mode to get there. You can't actually start in space. And when you do the grav ship start, it used to be the case that waves of mechs would appear every 12 hours, and they'd be gigantic. So you'd start in space with the grav ship start, and you're just supposed to leave after 12 hours, because then endless hordes of mechs show up. And then as you fly around the map, the mechs eventually keep chasing you. And a while ago, after Odyssey release, the devs messaged me and said, hey, we have a challenge run idea for you. We are thinking about changing how the mech pursuit waves work for the grav ship start. Instead of it being endless, gigantic waves of mech that last forever, we're thinking about having it be two kind of big waves. Do you think you could start in space and beat this Smurf? That could be a cool run idea for you. And I went, that does sound like a cool idea. I think it is plausible to beat that. Here's how I'd beat it. I'd use this complicated tech, and they were like, okay, thank you, we don't care. We just wanted to hear if you could, thought you could do it, thought it'd be for trying to have a good day. And then the next day, there were patch notes, and it was like, we've changed the 2-day waves, we've quadrupled them in size. And I was like, what's this? They asked me if I thought I could do it, and then the next day, after I told them yes, the next day, they quadrupled it in size. So I was like, I don't know if I can do the quadruple-sized ones. But we did the real space start. We started the grav ship start. We survived the 2 waves in space, and that's where we just stayed there on the platform. We came up with, I think it was 3 ways, each of them very, very cheesy, to beat the giant waves of mechs. So we have a real space start on the original starting platform for the grav ship start. But it was some cheese. But it was fun. We have come here because there's wild cotton. Okay, don't have goes about hygiene on. Good. So we're here for the wild cotton. That'll let us get clothing and stuff. Oh, did I edit the title? Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me. I did edit the stream title. Give me a second. New naked brutality tribal. All random colonist start location and ideology. Back to losing embarrassingly. 500%, no pause. Let's. Okay. Done. Thank you. So we'll have clothing and a bedroll now. That'll be nice. New and naked, yes. Uh, 58, so we need 60 for tribal wear, and then we need 100 total. And 40 for the bedroll. 60 plus 40. We'll come into this building. Is there a table right there? No. Are there any predators about? Cougar up and to the left. That's it. You're hungry? I don't see a table. We could go into the building there. Let's go here. Let's build... let's get clothing first. Have I thought about getting a VTuber like this one? I may use an actual camera sometime, but didn't plan on going full-time VTuber now. We should plant some trees. Yep. Okay, you've got that coming, and then bedroll. And we claim the doors. But once I would start using a camera, I would have to use it pretty much all the time. So no plans on doing that soon. He can't win. Only on OnlyFans. Okay, let's get a little hut. We have made... Oh, we didn't make the clothing. Okay, clothing bedroll. Clothing bedroll. Let's get table. That's a... there's a stool. And we'll get some traps. Looking good. We've succeeded in staying alive. So we are body purist. body purist, drug use prohibited. Recharge psi focus. Oh, do we have aspirations? Yes, we do have vanilla expanded aspirations on. We want to connect with the anima tree, become a grandparent, become liked, and destroy a mech cluster. Okay. You want to be a parent and you're gay. We can... And you don't like growth vets. Great. Drug use prohibited, chemical fascination. Yep. Make all this stuff first, please. And I know we don't need 3. Yeah, cut the trees. Okay, we've achieved the building. Building online. Let's get traps next, and then we'll get the building hopefully a little nicer. You can't mine particularly well, but let's see if we can get to stove. Wow. Yeah, nothing particularly close. Let's get... stove. Maybe we're chemical fascination, but drugs ruined our life. Maybe. How did we have that much steel? I thought... we got way more steel than I expected. Oh, there is a steel sarcophagus in here. That's right. Okay. Got with the sarcophagus to start with. We can load. I have a load, save and load. Okay, that feels so good. feels so good to save and load. Okay, clean enough. And now we have food. Awesome. I'll let you haul everything out. Now we'll make flooring. Okay, we're off to a great start. We have clothing. Clothing here. No drugs. We'll leave that one on the default. And we'll load drugs, because you're chemical fascination. And load lavish. And load default worker. Cool. Good. Misogynist, chemical fascination, gay. and you want to be a grandparent. It's gonna be tough. I'll let you cut some trees. But I'd like to go find cooler places and stuff. Are we making berry jelly or compote at the stove? Yeah, good question. Maybe it's just like a smoothie. Let's get flooring. Either you want all floor or no floor. I like doing all floor. It gives an excuse to make lots of wood. Okay, make all that. Mad red panda. Great. Okay, it was a tough fight, but we did it. Save it, save it. Save the animal. We're not killing this panda. Okay, panda saved. Red panda. And we'll go back to finishing this hut and stuff. Cool. We got a little hut. Wasn't bad at all. Provolix, hello, welcome in. Oh, and you were asking about other silly challenge runs like Waterworld or the Space Start. I would like to do Sea Ice again, but I would like to do the super hard Naked Brutality Sea Ice with no DLC. And that one may take many attempts. That one may fail a whole lot. Gonna be a lot of just dying on that one. Normally, for Naked Brutality Sea Ice, you need to do things like ideology rituals and steal somebody else's clothes, or you use jeans so you're warmer. We won't have either of those things. Or fishing. Won't have fishing. Wow, that was a lot of food just fell from the sky. That's pretty awesome. Can we cook? No. Not particularly well. Cool. Giant Amoeba Ranch. What would be a giant amoeba ranch? Is that from mods? Let's cook berries and eggs. Little first, if we get any rice or whatever. Now, how long do the eggs last? 14 days. Okay. Let's hold off on the berries. Just cook eggs. Well. Okay, you've got everything done. What do we want to do? We could preserve food and go on a journey in Ancient Danger Dive. Go check out cool I think let's go check out cool maps. Let's get you... You can't make a bow. Okay, bow is out of the question. Let's plant some rice. Schnitzel, hello, welcome in. We'll plant rice. How is 1.7? You mean 3.0? Very fun. Good, good, good. Okay, we'll get food. We can't make a bow to make pemmican. Let's get a research bench up. And we'll just get some research done, and then maybe we'll go back exploring. Let's set this up. Don't believe in childcare. There we go. And you got a schedule, and you got assign buttons. All good. They scrapped RimWorld 2.0. It wasn't selling as well as expected. Ovi, hello, welcome in. We could club small sleeping animals. We could try it. Oh, that's true. I think we'd get them. Yeah, mech signal. We're not ready for that. A little risky. They won't always die one hit, but most of the time they will. Okay. You've got 0 intellectual. Do we even want to do? I think we just go explore. Let's go find cooler maps. Do we get complex furniture first? What do we want to do? Become like, destroy a mech cluster, become a grandparent, link with the anima tree. We have plant skill. That we can make some smoke leaf. Even though we are flesh purity, drug use prohibited. Chemical fascination means we can take drugs. Okay, we'll let the drugs come in. Oh, plant 6. Plant 6. That's where we can plant psychite. Oh yeah, definitely let the drugs come in. Okay, definitely want to stay here. Let's get a trap on these other corners. Maybe we'll get a second room just to potentially arrest somebody also. Until we can move our stuff in there. We were having a nice time. And we get attacked. It's Versus coming to ruin everything. Underground or Bloodlust. Sounds right. We were living in peace and harmony. Don't burn the crops, Versus. Go run around him. Okay. There you go. Read the map. Smoke the... Thank you, Versus. Smoke the thing. Okay, let's bury him over there. Helped. Dealt with Adam versus everything. Got a headache. Sounds right. I'm kidding, by the way. just in case. One thing you've been doing for runs like this is building traps to hunt by building in the middle of herd animals. That can work. You can sort of make hallways and stuff. It'd be a lot of effort doing that. And they wake up when you construct in things. But yeah, they can stumble into them. But we don't need the meat that much. I was thinking maybe it'd be something to do just to make a bow real quick and make some pemmican and go exploring. But we'll stay here because we got to plant skill 6 and we're just going to hang out. So no urgency on meat or anything. Let's get a little bit of a fire break. Get a little bit of a fire break. We could also make an auto hunting little steam kill box. Yes, that'd be a lot of effort, but yes, we could do that. But I think what we want to do is just get research and wait for it. Let our drugs come in. It'll be nice to have drugs to satisfy our -10 chemical hunger. We'll have a second room, and we'll move the items on the ground out of here since we don't have shelving. It'll be nice to move items. Yeah, grab all that wood. Off to a fine start, Zerzuchech. Is the Sacred Club laying outside? We're equipped with it. You got it right there. Oh, it doesn't look like it's quite below. It doesn't line up in the middle. The this and this. Okay, let's move the stove. Set that to priority low. Fresh corpses. Anal mech drone. Okay, you will get to work on that, and then this room will be better. Got a little house going. Yep. The food's over here, so let's move this here. We'll give you a little chessboard. We could uninstall the bedroll to... Oh, we can just research, actually, over here. It'll be full speed. That'll make it a lab. Please go grab some more wood. We'll make one of these. Nice little hut. A leathery stranger. Dun dun dun. Creepy breathing void fascination. Void fascination is their downside. So we know what the random downside is. Construction crafting. We could use that. They have 4 death refusal. So I think we're misogynist and gay. So I think we kick them out. I don't think we take them. No free people. Wow, and they betrayed us. And they have 4 death refusals. Great. Hopefully they fall over. How is their melee? 0? Okay, go hit them. Good. And we don't kill people. Good bopping. I think they'll get up and leave now. Nope. We're trying to help you. No, come on. Okay. They did give us a gun. Thank you for the food. Are we good at shooting? Good enough. Psychically sensitive. Okay, let's just go inside. We don't need to grab all the meals. They'll expire before we even make them. How are they in melee? 7. Much more dangerous. Okay. Work on our shooting. Good attempt. Hey, ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that. Okay, trapped once. And you got a wooden hand. Okay, well. Thank you for the gift of Jade. You can die next to Versus. Hopefully Joyce just gets up and leave. I think they do. That was some silliness. some silliness. bury them. We'll feed them and get rid of them. No, don't use all the medicine on them, please. Good, help them. Sure, they get tons of fine meals, it's fine. Just release them. Actually, we can study them for a second. Good, lots of food. Are they... Okay, good. See you later. We got our bed back. We got a gun now. You can study creep joiners, yes. If you arrest them straight away. Yes. Cultists, you study for basic research. And the creep joiners, you can study for advanced research. And we've got a big stack of meals still. These will go bad. That's no big deal. Neat. We'll get the traps back up, and we'll get back researching. I don't really like the free colonists from the creep joiner thing anyway. And we hate women. Misogynist trait. So it's thematically appropriate to kick them out. Good. And you can research. Intellectual 1. Excellent. Look how fast it's going. Look at this great progress we're making. This is times 4 speed. And we've achieved decent. We are an artist. Let us make an art bench. Yeah, let's make an art bench and grab more cloth. Is there any lore about how creep joiners happen? Nope. There is not. Some of them have a little bit of like background theme, like they can show up with like surgical scars or whatever. But other than that, no background, no lore. Is that wasn't enough steel to get to whatever it is? Heat wave for pay. 5 days of heat wave for perfect immunity, psychite bonding, robust. It would take us. We're not even at electricity. A vac suit helmet would be nice. A void sight serum would be nice. We can make enough coolers to survive this. We can have a vac suit helmet and a gun already. Maybe we should just go to space. Where's... there's no asteroids near us at all. They're not even close at all. They're all on the horizon. Look, none of them are over the planet when we zoom out. Okay, so maybe not just going... We can just attack the trader race. You actually can't just transport pod there. You need a signal jammer. we couldn't even do that if we wanted to. Just make one of these. Even space has abandoned us. Yep. We'll grab more cloth after you make this art. We can make a bedroll for somebody else or clothing for somebody else if desired. Okay, we're super happy. That's good. That Psychic Soothe is doing work. Oh, that's right. We want to link to the animatree. Maybe we want to be a psychic. Where is the animatree? It's over there. We'll have to find a map with a better animatree. Park aligned. Hello, welcome in. And we'll get this done, haul everything in. Let's just hang out and research here, and then we'll get cool stuff. You got a cool sculpture. We've got an impressive room now. Come get some more cloth while we're here. Yeah, please grab lots of it. Good. Okay, back to researching. Just waiting for drugs to come in. Do factions still get a step if you dump tox packs on asteroids instead of tribals? I believe the space faction gets upset if you launch to asteroids. But if you launch, like, to the ones in space to anger them, or, well, I can't see it. Like, if this is the purple faction and that's the only close one, if you launch here and the closest faction pretend this is the purple faction, you only get like a 1 or 2 goodwill penalty. So it's like for every 5 transport pods of waste you send 1 transport pod of goods to your friends. Trensu on YouTube, hello, welcome in. So the goodwill penalty is really tiny if you send it somewhat near friendlies, and they don't have any chance of revenging. So if you don't want the raids, sometimes you do want the raids. If you don't want the raids, you can do that. And we're doing great, working our way to drugs, as one does. We're getting research speed up. Oh my god, we're bad. Ambrosia. We could use drugs. They're truly in the opposite corner of the map. That's convenient. We don't need to get this other stuff. Yeah, just no. Just get the ambrosia when it's done. Ah. One was hiding behind a tree. We could use some more herbal. Good idea. Good idea. Grab some more medicine. Here's a bunch of toxic waste that permanently screws up your habitat, but also here's a bunch of half torn up clothes so you're not mad at us. Yep. That is accurate. Okay, cool. We're sitting on cloth. We're researching. We've got a nice, beautiful room. Everything's fantastic. So we do want to become a Psycaster. But that's a little far away. And the cougar's there. I think we'll hang out here, let drugs come in, and hopefully get the shelving and beds. And then we'll explore around the map and find somewhere cool. Somewhere cool we can settle down and try and get Psycasting. How did we manage to get the rifle? A creep joiner brought one. Let's have a vac suit helmet. And we'll make coolers. Assign. We'll just hold on to it for now. Actually, put this on for now. Trobo. Kind but ugly. No ugly people. Okay, we're learning to shoot. Oh, he faked us out. He faked me out. He looked like he was going the other way. He serpentine patterned us. Okay, yep. Give him the old rope-a-dope. Little Sugar Mana, hello, welcome in. Okay, we don't kill people. Oh, this guy's totally gonna die in the heat wave. And he also brought Jade. We've been getting gifted lots of Jade. Excellent. Okay, we need to go inside and feel better. We may need to bring that guy in. I think they're gonna heat stroke and die. When this falls... Okay, they're... No, they're just too slow on moving. Okay. We'll bring them in a second. Oh, is it not an instant colony? They're ugly. No ugly people. There's no ugly people in chat. No ugly colonists. Nope. I do want him to use medicine by default. You know, let them recover. Okay, the coolers are working enough. Playing skill 7. How is this guy... Are they mobile yet? Bring that out of the rain, please. What's downing them? Ah, they're still in lots of pain. Okay, they're almost over it. There it goes. We'll send them on their way. Ship to the stars, we made it. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Good times. Okay, they're gone. Let's take off this helmet. Storm, good morning. Hello, welcome in. And we'll save that helmet for when we need it. Nice, and we have achieved drugs. And we are chemical vaccination, so they may take Smoke Leaf on their own. If we had beer, we could get them to take beer instead, but... That's okay. We can take some random Smoke Leaf. Fill that meter. He is on the way. Wow! The advanced standard storyteller, very, very awake. Park. Undergrounder, staggeringly ugly, quick sleeper. Briskane, hello, welcome in. Show me the drugs. Okay, we'll shoot at them in the rain. We actually hit him. Oh my god. Twice. And down. Yeah, fix him, fix him, fix him. Carry him into the light. Tends a little faster in the light. Probably should have done that first. Okay, hopefully they just get up and leave. Lots of ugly people attacking us. Okay, saved. Trap back up. Good. Back to researching. Okay, you got your chemical meter up a little bit. It's good. Grape Hall. Stone on Swiftloop. Nice. Yeah, let's let the tea come in. We're a big pile of teas coming in. What happened in the last few days? I said I was going to take an extra day off to work on the edited video for Skane. So slowly working to the edited run, but as I was saying earlier, other people have like a full-time editor. I cannot afford that at all. And it takes like the full-time editor a week or 2 weeks of full-time work to do the edited run. I do other things. I'm certainly not working on it full-time. And the run I am doing is 3 times as long as a normal run. So less people working on it and more work to do. It'll take me time. But very, very happy to be back playing RimWorld, doing silly things. We will continue our all-ending run. That's 12 hours in, but my brain is slow today. I wanted to lose embarrassingly, so we're doing new run for fun. Because that sounds fun. Intellectual 3. Okay, we're slowly getting smarter. Kindly goodwill. Cool. Use AI to edit the video. A lot of things I do in RimWorld are the opposite way of what AI would tell you to do. So I would have no faith that AI can do it at all. Or be helpful. Tea is here. Yes, drugs have arrived. Let's turn your tea up way higher for now. Actually, yeah, just do it at like 55. You'll drink lots of tea. Nice. First tea down. And our chemical fascination meter's going up, finally. Let's get you stoned, too. Let's get this way higher. Nice. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. Look at all those positives. We do want honor. Be nice to get a tier 1 Psycast. So we'll finish up this research, then I think let's go exploring. Just because that sounds fun. Maybe we'll find a cooler map somewhere. Was that all the wood? Okay, we've made it through the heat waves. That's nice. Heat waves survived. Can we slow down on the tea? Yeah, bring all this in. Bring all that in. We don't need those. Let him haul everything in, then back to making tea. Bubba Fetta, Rapucci, hello, hello, hello. Zuzuche is living their best life. Yep. Got drugs, got a simple house.
I am hereby parting with material possessions that are no longer needed. The one true, eternal love that fills my heart through the presence of the great and wise huntsman must be earned.
Grenquist, thank you for your generosity. What is that, Grenquist? Grenquist. Thank you, see you later. Unwavering. Oh crap, you walked outside. That was not what you were supposed to do. Good shot. That was it. That was a kid. You just gunned down a kid. Wow. Okay, go bury them. My bad. Okay, make tea. Hold the door open. You're up to shooting 2. Cooking 3. Plant 7. We're getting better at everything. Almost to medical 4. Winter Mouse, you're thinking my performative timeouts. Get out of here. Don't give me that. Zerzuchech, become VIP. Congratulations. VIP Zerzuchech. Added. Let me go to the spreadsheet. VIP number 43. Done. Oriana Mist, thank you for the positive support. He is flowing in. When's the next VIP Madness? Maybe next year. We don't need a little bit of gold. Is it possible to have children when gay? You can do it artificially with a surrogate mother or with like growth fats, though we have growth fats prohibited. Very sleepy, very attractive gene. We have that naturally. We don't have any money. Carson's Adventures. I do like having a book at times. We could mine the components and try and buy a little bit of medicine. Try and do that. Wow. One, you were not that good at mining. But having a couple medicine around, or even one, is a big deal. We can't afford Glitter World. Great. We could just buy one Luciferium. Not even. I would really like higher quality medicine, just to not die of disease. We may not get it. They brought a penguin. Where's... Oh, it's me! Chemical Fascination Optimist. Sounds right. Okay, buy one Glitter World. Oh, they're leaving. Just as we get Ambrosia. Clean all that up. They made the room super dirty. Okay, we got a Glitter World. He is processed. Let's get complex furniture. Then I think we're going to leave this map. We have drugs, we have medicine, we have clothing, we have a vac suit helmet. Let's go explore the world now. We do want to link to the animatree. And maybe we'll find some traders and do cool stuff. Big Daddy Void worships the cube. It's a false idol. Excellent. Almost there. There's still just... Oh, there's a warg now. A warg is here. Slept in the cold. It's okay. Wow, it's not by much. But it's fine.
Good morning from work, Smurf and chat. Praise the Jade Club and let's find some cool things to do.
Thomas
Mortals bonk.
Thomas Ross, 31 months. Thank you, Thomas Ross. Wow. Yep. Warg. Whoa. Compacted steel. Cool. Research just about done. Your all-quest run was going great until the Empire asked for 5 colonists for 30 days. Yikes. Those ones get pretty rough. $99, $100. We've gotten complex furniture. Let's get complex clothing. Let's change this using a mod to make that a letter instead of a pop-up. Okay, so we can make beds now and shelving. A young beggar, a poor child named Bite, is begging for 5 herbal medicine. Of course, we're going to help this kid. Go grab some medicine. Okay, haul that in. Give the kid medicine. Of course we're gonna help. No. Fast walker. A kid attacking us. Okay, we'd take them. No! No! Don't hit little Bite. Good. They didn't hit him. What's their chance? Yeah, 2% chance. Not very good. The raider, this would be a nice raider to grab. Yep. Shooting 3. We actually hit him. Wow. Let's lure him away. Death in 20 hours. Okay, we're gonna risk trying to hit him again. Didn't actually think we'd hit him. Dr. Orlo, welcome in. We're being attacked. We did hit him once. No. They're gonna kill them. The visitor's gonna kill him. Enough 2% and we'll finish him off. Yep. And also they are gonna fall over due to blood loss eventually, but it is slow going. Oh, wow. They hit us in the neck. Jeez. Wow. We actually can't fight anymore. They hit us in the neck. Now we're bleeding more than they are. Yep. we're gonna have to tend ourselves and let the... Well... we wanted to help them. The visitors killed them. They shot us in the neck. Medicine. I would love medicine. Excellent. Yep, so much for that, Raider. And more medicine. Okay, medicine is here. Easy. Just get gifted a big pile. Yeah, minigun was slightly out of our price range. So, we have all the stuff we need. Let's go exploring the world. We'll do Ancient Dangers. If we can buy a vac suit, I would love to try and launch ourselves into space. This would be fun. We have some pemmican now. Food is going down. Actually, we need to make rice. So now we can hunt for food. How are we gonna get food in space? We'd come back down, go to space, check some stuff out. So one of the cool things about space is every asteroid has a transport pod on it that you can launch yourself back down. And I thought that applied to everything in space. Had a transport pod for free and you can launch yourself down. Like the mech platforms have mech versions. So one time offline, I was playing a run exactly like this. And I found the ancient launch site and the ancient scanner. What's the scanner one called? The ancient launch site and the ancient scanner. And I scanned an orbital item stash in space. Orbital item stashes, they look like asteroids and they always have a unique weapon. So I took my guy like this. I traded at local Outlanders, Ancient Uplink, thank you. I traded at Outlanders and I got a vac suit helmet and a vac suit so I could survive in space. I brought lots of food with me. I went to the ancient launch site and I launched myself to the orbital item stash. And then I grabbed the unique weapon, one of the best unique weapons I've ever found. It was a bolt action with increased range and like faster firing and ignored the weather. So it was like a super sniper rifle bolt action, ultra fast firing, didn't care about weather, amazing gun. And then I went to use the free transport pod to shoot yourself back home. And orbital item stashes, they're the rare exception. It does not have a transport pod guaranteed. So I took a one-way trip into space. And eventually, after however many days, we just starved to death. So, regular asteroids always have a free way home. Orbital item stashes do not. Mistakes were made. And there's a warg. Yeah. Outlander waste dump. No thank you. You can go get all that food. And we'll hunt some food, and now we'll get a good supply of pemmican. And we'll head out somewhere. Are we any good at animals? 5? That's not bad. I would take a riding animal. I think we can carry enough stuff. We'll go hunt some deer in a bit. Let them haul all this stuff in. Our chemical need is super good. Bulk good trader, neat. We don't need that much drugs or that much. A book would be great. Electricity, great, but books are way faster at researching than regular stuff. Well, I expected more for that. We don't need to steal. We're leaving. Awesome. We got a book. Oh, Ancient Soldiers. Unique weapon. We definitely want to do that. So we'll go do that. and see if we can beat them. We'll make some steel spike traps. Cool. So we have a quest. Go do the ancient things. Get a unique weapon. It's gonna be an auto pistol. I don't think auto pistols can be unique, but it could be a revolver. Yeah. Okay, let's go bag a deer. Kimoju, hello, welcome in. And start working on pemmican. Japaneer, thank you for the positive support. We need a little bit more berries. Let's right next to the warg. Gonna be an ornate longbow. Yep. Oh, it is fall. Wow. This is 30 to 60 days. Oh. Oh, we planted all that rice and it's just gonna die. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh, I thought it was hunting us. Maybe we need to just get out of here. It's getting a little cold. What's the quality of the unique weapon? We don't know till we're there. We don't know what it is. You don't see it until you get there. No revealing on it. It does say on the quest. Masterwork weapon. Oh, the quality. Okay. It does say the quality. Thank you. It doesn't say the weapon type, though. Or what it is. So, masterwork. Can a unique weapon be melee? No. All the plants are about to die. We could freeze to death. I think we just get going now. South? That's further south? No, we'd freeze to death trying to go there. We need to get a parka. Can we get a parka in 30 days? Hopefully, yes. Okay, make some heating. You need to go. We need to not freeze to death while we do this. You grab some wood. Try revolver or bolt action. At this point, it's probably revolver, bolt action, or great bow. Regardless. Attacked by bird. I don't think we have the raid points for a sniper rifle or anything fancy. It's usually bolt action, revolver, or great bow now. Yeah, grab some more wood and let's... Oh, crap. All the cotton. We need to get cotton again. Make sure we can make a parka. Yep. Make sure we can make that. You need to stay inside for a second. Okay. Let's not go over there. We could hunt animals for leather too, but we're on a wild cotton map. Let's just grab it all. I forgot to get it all before it froze and stuff. There should be lots more around. Forced weather for pay. Blind fog. We don't need blind fog. We need to make sure we get up to 80 cloth. Are there 2 predators around? No, I think that states something. That's good. We'll make a shelf or 2 just to save some space. You grab. Oh, there's more right there. Can you get it all in one trip? Not quite. So much for one trip. 80. Okay, we got exactly enough for a parka. We're good. Would the fog make it warmer than snow? It does not. You can have some very silly weather combos. Okay, back to just researching. We have 25 days to do that. We really need a parka to do that because it's further cold down there. Hopefully we can get there in the cold. We're getting electricity from a book. Excellent. Yeah, you can get forced rain at like -30°C. And at like 60°C, isn't there some temperature around there where rain's actually impossible? Hornetmen, prepare for a while, then attack. Hussar! Brawler, Hussar, Mr. Dexterity, hello, welcome in. Oh god, that's terrifying. Okay, they are not gonna slow down. Good hit. Jeez. Okay, we survived it.
Mortal's Wave.
Baghdad Bob, thank you for subscribing. 5 months, easy. Yep. Just took like 3 bullets and 2 traps. We'll go grab another deer real quick. Make sure we have food. Because I also want to make sure we have spare pemmican so we can travel. We could hunt on the way. Got a nice stash of clubs around the base. Yep. Winter has begun. We need that. I need to just sit around and research. It's now a clubhouse. Yep. The Arlish Relic. Just ignore it. Okay, that's all refueled. Where's the warg? Okay, we got some space. And you got some spare wood. We don't need to refill that one. Nor that one. The campfires will be enough, though they're not really well placed to light everything. That's okay. So Parka next, and then we head out. We just want to make sure we stay up on food. But looking good. There's Zuchech doing well. You are up to 4 intellectual now. Much faster than it was. And we have 23 days for the quest. We can do this in 23 days. We're 20% of the way there. It's slow going. Don't know how long of a walk it's going to be. It's going to be a long walk in the winter. I think we can make it. Okay, we got 10%. Almost. And it should go faster and faster. No, we don't need more jade. We got lots of jade. And we got silver. Yeah, everything's dying. What's that style of shelf? Vanilla textures expanded. I can even choose different ones. I can choose it. So I'm using vanilla textures expanded. So like the research bench can have random graphics too. And you can cycle between them all. And the stove can have some random graphics. Which is cool. I liked it. Textures expanded variations. Excuse me. There's vanilla expanded textures. That one changes like the bottom icons and a bunch of other stuff. And you can't actually just turn it off. A rat just self-tamed and ate our food. Great. Rat. Let's go grab another deer. Did they all leave? No, they're over here. They just updated that mod, so that one, this one is new to me as well. I haven't seen this variation of the shelf before. That one was a new variation to me also. And grab some more wood. 37% of the way there. Good. You are still at 4 intellectual, almost 5. The shelf looks like an old writing desk. It does. Prepare for a while, then attack. It's Morg. Morg is one of the devs, always underground or quick sleeper. Morg is tribal, underground, or quick sleeper. They're way better than we are, other than the abrasive. Wow. We brained Morg and more jade. Okay, we'll bury them. Yeah, I don't know why tree stumps were added. It adds a little bit of efficient wood, and you can get them when you use the grow zone, but I don't. Doesn't feel like it adds a lot. Abalins, Fox, hello, hello, hello. We are doing great with Zuchech. We're getting a parka. Researching parka so we can go to this ancient mercenaries, and we'll hopefully get some traps for that. We don't need to fight somebody for honor. No, thank you. I'm not going to murder somebody. Intellectual 5. Good. Accelerate it some more. We're halfway there. We'll probably make some steel spike traps, I think. Risk uninstalling them. At least one to bring. Meteor silver. We'll go bagging our deer in the morning. Tree stumps were added so trees don't immediately grow where you cut it. Maybe. That's plausible explanations. I don't think I've had that. I usually remove the stumps a lot, and I don't think I remember having things grow in immediately, but maybe I just never noticed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, they'll just hit all the traps. Okay, more meat than I wanted. Do I have an emote wish list? Yes. Oh, I meant to post that on the Discord. If someone wanted to do cool things for the channels, I would like a K emote. We need a timeout emote. Timeout and K were the ones I remember now. And there's info of what like the emote needs to be. Hold on. There's a Twitch page on the emote size and things. They got to be really tiny. You can't really put in a lot of details. Details bad. But Twitch emote. How to use emotes. No. Sorry, checking pages. Frequently asked questions. How can I get certain emotes? Emotes. Okay, yeah, here's emote. They have to be 112 by 112 pixels is probably for the best. Don't follow your dreams would be for emotes. Yes. That would also be a good emote. But 112 by 112 pixel is generally what you want it to look at. The K emote defeats what it originally stands for? Maybe. But it would be silly to have one. Great. Okay, animals are gonna eat that stuff. Yeah, you can make emotes big in size, but you can't see anything if you do it that big. But you can upload big pictures. It's just kind of pointless to do so. Okay, let's trade before they leave. We don't have anything. That was pointless. that was pointless. I'm trying to make a little thing here so we can leave meat outside to have a free freezer. We'll make a free freezer out there. All the animals are going to eat this food. Okay, good. We've made a freezer. Oh, actually haul this in before everything eats it. Thank you. Free freezer. Yep, a freezer. Yep. Okay, one more. One more trap. Yeah. What is our time? 17 days, and we're 60% of the way there. The emote should just be indistinguishable from the regular text K. Didn't know if I wanted to, like, make it out of jade clubs or what. You can clean up all the blood. Fill that up. Okay, we have some spare wood. Back to researching. Good. Great. Another trap killing animal. Please go to sleep. Oh well. Animals are all gonna eat it. Let's get it first. Any more grown trees? That's good enough. So we're at 65%. We still have 16 days. Pretty good. Excellent. Researching. I should do like those VTubers, but with RimWorld Pawn art style, with Jade Club, with mouth and eyes. I'm not artistically talented, though. Okay, good enough. Freezer is frozen. Spare wood is here. I don't think they'll take anything. You know, we have a book. We'll make a tailor bench there. And you're back to researching. I do have a VTuber model, and I told the story. This is actually made by someone at Ludian Studios. One of the RimWorld devs made this, and they said, art is easy. Anyone can do it. Watch this. And they made this. You'll be shocked to hear that this was not made by one of the artists in RimWorld. wasn't made by an artist. I know it may be hard to believe. It's not a pickle, it's a jade club. I even asked them where's let me find it. Let me see. I even asked them, like, what should I do? People are saying it's a pickle. And they told me that I should just pass on the names of people who say that, and they'll revoke their RimWorld licenses. Chat all agrees it's a pickle. They're just wrong. And we're not having a pickle emote. %, 13 days. We need to get going. I don't know if there's going to be like a big mountain there. What's the origin of the Jade Club? Not much. So when you do a tribal start, you start with a jade knife. you can't actually make a jade knife. So if you lose your jade knife, it's gone forever. And jade's only good for blunt damage, not for sharp damage. So I used to play tribal, and I'd lose the jade knife, and then I'd make the jade club. And also, jade club has lots of funny pun potential and silly selling, like welcome to the jade club. And that's it. I just think it's neat. Make a parka. Plain leather. Okay, have spare wood. What the heck are they? Despite possessing a trunk, Macra Achunia's nostrils are located on top of its head. Extraordinary agile. What is it? Macro. So I'm using the Megafauna mod. It has lots of extinct animals like the Megasloth. The Megasloth is a real ancient creature. This is whatever the heck that is. What is this? How big is it? It's like a horse-sized. Can I tame it? Probably not. What's this? 6. No, we cannot. Oh, there's a dying buffalo. Oh, how'd it die? It's got a heart attack. Okay, we'll go get that. Uh-oh, there's super predators over there. Oh, God. Yeah, let's not go over there. Let's... Save it! Save it! Okay, we tried. Let's not go near the Muffalo and those super predators. Let's just make the park and get out of here. We probably can't carry it anyway. We got tons of meat. We don't need the leather. Park is going to be warm enough. Oh, it died. Looks like a terror bird. It is a terror bird. Titanus. Known as terror birds. Movement speed, I think they're 7 when healthy, which is crazy fast. Okay, Parka achieved. Let's get going to that quest. We'll try and make a steel spike trap and not trigger it on ourselves, and then we'll get going. Actually, we can just take down the stove. Don't do that. And we'll get going. We'll see if our one steel spike trap, maybe we'll make a second when we get closer. We can do these mercenaries. We're going to be moving in winter, and it is cold. Okay, let's... I think we can get another one. Excellent. You can have the base, Strange. We're trying to leave here.
So bets on how long before at Serverlord gets their first time out of the day.
Thomas Ross, hello. Thank you. You've been here. Thank you for the bits. Really? The door was closing. Oh my god. Can this guy fall over? Nope, get... Oh my god! You freaking moron. Yeah, I interrupted him for a second, and he walked outside to repair the thing, and we just died. I figured he'd just stay inside for a second. I didn't need to pay attention. He walked to remake the butcher table. The guy landed every shot. Did he miss us once? Wow. 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 This is why we're not playing the other run. Too slow-brained today. Too slow-brained. Shouldn't have let him walk outside. Yep. Once it gets to 60% blood loss, it's over. Well. just walk on by. Is it more efficient to just tame some rats or other small animals that the ghoul just smashes than herding cows? What way would it be efficient? Like, efficient in what way, Oxy? I really wanted to see that. Okay. I'm just curious. I wanted to see what we would have gotten. That was some bull. That guy hit every shot. He hit us through the door. He hit us in cover. And then we walked out and he shot us twice there. Okay. Let's cheat. Let's see what the quest was like. Teleport. I wanted to see what gun they had. Just curious. Your colonists don't have to do anything. Rat eats grass. Ghouls eats rat. No extra work. I mean, you have to draft a lot. You can just have, like, why tame the animals? Why not just punch wild ones? Or you could punch cows. Your own cow. Where's the mercenary? A heavy SMG clouding beast. Clouding beast. Masterwork SMG with a smoke launcher. Okay, it was junk. But a smoke launcher, that's pretty neat. Didn't think that would get that high tier. Okay. Oh, well. I can't believe the guy with the bad back made every shot, and we walked outside back into it. Okay, new game. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Give me a second to update the recap. Shouldn't have let him go outside. Is there Zuchek? Got hit lots by a raider with a bad back, a poor auto pistol, in shooting 4. 10 did the first hits, thought we were fine. Then walked outside to fix butcher table and got shot twice more when Smurf wasn't paying attention. Okay, new game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club, No Man in Black. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Ambient horror, because I think it's more fun. Losing is fun. 500% enable child raiders. Let's do it. Crank up the landmarks. I prefer the baseline factions, not the Xeno factions. Still will find lots of Xenos in the game. It's just I don't like all like the Etekeen and the Imps and the Pigskins. Like, I don't want to recruit any of them. Exhausted sounds good. Unfortunate. Let's find a good starting spot. Looks good. Great custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. We've done male and female supremacy enough. They're just boring. Blood Feeder. Blood Feeder Tribal means you start with Death Rest. And to start with Death Rest, you start with electricity. So we do have electricity to start with. We want to be a vampire. Cannibalism preferred. Goodwill. No random recruits. Okay. Recharge high focus. Cool. We do not go with the person on the screen. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Gormand Quick Sleeper. Construction 1. Okay, Gormand stinks. Construction 1. Okay, not too bad, but not good. If we Gormand Mental Break and run into insects, we just die. But we can cook, we can craft, we can research. We can hopefully just survive and get somebody else. Just survive, get somebody else. And let's get you a name. Twitch is cool. Let's do it. Another temperate forest map. There's ancient danger. There's nothing cool here. Just a regular map. What is this? Wetland. Is there wild cotton? We should come to... We want wild cotton to get a free bedroll and clothing. We don't see any. It's year-round growing. We are in the south, so north is the equator. We'll just go explore and find wild cotton, and we'll go check ancient danger. Can you mine? No. We'll grab a bunch of medicine. We'll grab food. We'll go check that ancient danger. Enemies can break out on unstable. Just a Militor. We've fought one Militor before, and it's beat us up. But we're going to go for it. The corner is safe sometimes. It's not always safe. I don't recommend you doing the corner method unless you're prepared to leave. If you do the corner method and it's mechs have a 50% chance of breaking out. So do the corner method, see mechs. If it's 3 centipedes, they will break out and attack you. 50% chance of that. And that sure would suck. Like, there's no fighting 3 centipedes at the start. We're good at crafting. Oh, what are our dreams in life? Become a Mechanitor, and we're good at crafting. Revenge on a centipede, get a tentacle. We can do all this. The prediction is up. Yes. And we'll get this. 17% is when it breaks. We do want to find another person and ditch him, but we can still make him a Mechanitor. I mean, we can... If we leave the map, we'd get the same chances of getting some other Mechanitor. Can you go sleep? Why? Is he not sleeping because of the fire? It was because of the fire. Never knew that. Never. They won't sleep next to fire. Who'd have thought? What did that drop? That's the Mechanitor thing. The mech transponder. That's to get the Mechanitor. What's in here? Orbital mech cluster targeter. Cool. Yeah, I think we can beat this thing up. Did you actually sleep up? No. The fire's waking him up. I think it's the fire. Otherwise, I'm not sure why they keep waking up. Let's form a caravan. Let's see if we can beat up that thing. Okay, we're gonna risk it. And see if we can beat a Militor in melee combat. We need to be able to sneak up on it when it's close to... I don't want it to get a shot off. There we go. Okay, we didn't die. That's always good. Didn't lose any parts. Equip that. Open that. Load all that stuff. And let's grab some more food and get going. We are Gormand. Okay. Excellent job. So we're looking for a cool place to live or some wild cotton or whatever. Wild cotton to make clothing. Calm basin, no wind, drug stockpile, silver or rich. That could be cool. Let's go down there. It sounds fun. No visible wild cotton yet. Yeah, geez. You eat so much food. Okay, 9 a.m. Places, drugs. What else do we need? Apparently our Gorman need lots of food. Neat. It's over there. This is from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. What was this? A sand caldera? This is Calm Basin. Can you only have one colony at a time? No. You can go menu, options, gameplay, maximum number of colonies. You can turn it up. Can I confirm if 1.7 is on the way? No. I cannot confirm that. But there are apparently people at Ludian Studios who are paid to do something. What they are paid to do, I do not know. Can I confirm it's not on the way? No. My guess would be there is patch 1.7. But it's just a guess. Mostly. We'll live here. Can I confirm if there's DLC on the way? No. And the suspicion is here. Hold on, let me find it. From Synapse. Then maybe. Yeah, where is it? I'm trying to find the picture. Oh, sorry. I can't find it. On the dev Discord. Sorry, looking at things. Looking at pictures. So here, hold on a second. The devs were having a discussion, and they think maybe no more DLC, because I'll show you. When the game starts, just start a game. Right here, this screen. It's perfect. There's no space for another DLC, see? You see that screen? Where's... Yeah, grabbing a picture of this right there. Yeah. Did I get it? Yeah, bring up paint. Yeah. See, there's no space for a DLC. So some of the devs were saying, we can't do another DLC. Like, where would it go? They just don't have the technology for that. It's perfect as is. No empty spaces left. This is mods. That's for mods. The UI can adjust. They don't have the technology for that. Oh, we random undergrounder misogynist. Sounds fair. Also should be misandrist. Both of them at the same time for the same reason. So that was I was trying to find where the devs were speculating on that. That there's simply no room. Yeah, here. Yeah, look. Yeah, can't add another. There's just no space. And some of the devs said, what was it? Like, somebody, Fabunility here suggested they could do it in a circle. Like this, and they could add another one. And yeah, see, nope, fault. They just don't have the technology. We have scientists all around the world working on it. The Hadron Collider is currently running tests, so they're trying to figure out how to do it, but maybe not. Okay, back to the game. Am I currently under NDA? I'm sorry, Crazy Oven. I said I won't be answering that question anymore. But the last time I actually answered it, I said no. SAPT, thank you for subscribing. Let's get food going. Cook. Okay. Oh, come on! First meal we ate. Food poison. Freaking come on. Great. What was the chance of that? Food poison chance. Room cleanliness. Does it say outdoors? Food poison. Sorry. Where is food poison? Food poison. Food poison chance. Where's the outdoor cooking one? Cooking from room cleanliness. Does it... Every time I forget it. It's like we just rolled a 5% or something. Great. Just go try and cut a tree. Great. We're gonna lose like this. The first meal we cooked was food poisoned. Come on. Well. Guess we should have made baby food. I don't know. We could have put food poison on the berries. God. Okay. Declare victory. Game over. Yeah. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? No, we do not. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yeah, I guess we should have done baby food. I don't know. I mean, we could have gotten food poison when we ate the berries and just died that way. If we would have eaten baby food, we probably would have mentally broken from the bad mood. So I don't know what we were supposed to do there. just that one was cursed. Yep. 1, 2. Gormand made their first meal on day 3. Got food poisoned, dazed, then instantly raided. Kidnapped. Not really much we could have done there. Like, if we were eating berries, we would have food poisoned chance high there. If we would have baby food, we would have been bad on mood, probably died too. To the next. New game, Naked Brutality, set to tribal, no man in black. Advanced standard storyteller halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how I can predict when Cassandra does or doesn't attack, and Randy sometimes falls asleep too much. So my storyteller can fall asleep, but should be less than Randy. Let's find a good map. I prefer the baseliner factions, not the Xeno factions. We'll still see lots of Xenos, but no, like, all Etekines. It's like I don't ever want to recruit an Etekine or an Imp. So let's not have that. Let's turn up the landmarks because it's fun. Playing on guts. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. And you too can last as long as Twitch is cool. The raw food had a technically tinier chance. Yeah, it would have been pretty similar though. We could have food poisoned any time. Or gone with baby food and risk the bad mood. I don't think there was a better choice anywhere there. Okay, looks good. Let's go with it. Because we did want to cook the food for more efficiency. Doesn't matter what pick. Randomize all. We've done male and female supremacy enough. High life. Good. High life. Goodwill. No random recruits. So we had a drum party. No random recruits. Recharge side focus. Okay, no random recruit ones. We've got a Persona Monosword relic, and we like flop hats. Cool. Let's do it. Not the person we see on the screen. Not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Freaking hell. Frail, nimble, misogynist body purist. Frail is pretty rough. We can clear that up with Luciferium. Construction 4, Plant 7, Medical 3. Body purist. I think they can still take Luciferium though. So we can take Luciferium or we can chronophagy this away. It's Cowboy. We have a chance. We have a chance. Let's see where we start. Let's do this. Male supremacy back with a misogynist. Yep. Lilac Wolf, thank you for the positive support. Yep. We're in the jungle. Mighty jungle. Can we mine? No, not really. Let's go check the Ancient Danger. There can be bugs where the mechs break out. There's a bug on the unstable branch. Okay, nothing's breaking out. Do we see any wild cotton around? We don't see anything around. Wild cotton can get us free tribal wear and clothing. Okay, what are your dreams in life? Become a parent. You've already done it. Awesome. This is from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. Level 5 Psycaster, Throne Speech, Insect Hive. Connect with the Guarlin Tree. Okay, all easy stuff. Let's take a look in here. Where is... Animatree is right there. There's a predator. Let's take a look and maybe just leave. 2 Militaurs and a Marine helmet. I don't think we can beat the Militaurs this time. I think we just go. Who paid for your VIP a few months ago? You can check the list. Sometimes I record purchases on there. Sometimes, but not always. So it might say there, Serverlord. Okay, let's go find somewhere cool to live. Anywhere neat? Tree Grove, reduced predators, megafauna. Tornado Alley, Rodstink Geysers, smaller region. Nothing interesting. Let's go to Tree Grove, reduced predators. Oh, cool. We can actually see stuff now. Any wild cotton? Yes, go there. Rodstink Geyser. So we want the wild cotton for easy clothing. Easy clothing, easy bedroll. Oh, lagging a bit. Some big buildings. And some rot stink. How about predators? Panther, bottom right. Panther, up and to the left. Okay, let's come there. And we'll grab lots of the cloth on the way. Wild cotton's so nice for Naked Brutality tribal starts. Grab all this stuff. You're not hungry yet. Are we getting closer to the panther over here? A little bit. Let's not go too far that way. A lot of harvest botches. A lot of harvest botches. We've got 61. It's 100 for both a bedroll and clothing. 60 for tribal wear, 40 for the bedroll. We'll go make a bedroll first. let's just plop down right here. Hopefully you don't botch this. Nice. We'll try and make a little simple hut here. We got a table. Got a lot of steel. Let's see if we can make a hut. Probably should hold off on doing these. Let's get building done first. And we can have simple hut. You're cloud watching, okay. Careful, the Rodstein geysers are from vanilla expanded landmarks. Careful near them. Oh, it went over those walls. Didn't mean to do that. What is our construction skill for? Cargo pod? Easy! just get a Devil's Strand Tribalware from the sky. That's just good play right there. Good play. Yeah, can you not be naked? Mr. Fluffy would like to remove random VIP. Nice, nice. Give me a second. We'll do that real quick. Nice, we have clothing. Okay. So we got a VIP to remove. And here's our list of VIPs. We have 43 VIPs. And we got to record who gets the kill. Copy display name, Mr. Fluffy. Today's date, the American format. Okay. Let me zoom out a little bit on this. You can see the whole list. Watch right here. This is the random VIP selector from B1 to 200. Good. So it's selecting, and I'll show who it picks. Wishbringer. This is the random VIP selector. It's selecting people down there. The list is too long now. So that's the random selector. Okay, it's working. Whoever reveal next un-VIP'd for Mr. Fluffy. Fathom. I'm so sorry, Fathom. Un-VIP Fathom. Okay, now we have 2 from Tyrannus. Copy display name. Tyrannus would like to remove 2 more VIPs. Okay, whoever revealed next un-VIP'd for Tyrannus. Funk Uncle Funkle had a layer of protection. Their layer of protection goes away. Whoever revealed next un-VIP'd for Tyrannus. Board Game Villa. I'm sorry, Board Game Villa. Un-VIP Board Game Villa. Whoever revealed next un-VIP'd for Tyrannus. Iced Yoshi also had a layer of protection. Whoever revealed next. B Burns, the oldest VIP, had a layer of protection. Gone. Whoever revealed next. Gatherer. Gatherer was a good week. Gatherer. I'm sorry, Gatherer. Un-VIP Gatherer. Excellently done. And B Burns would like their layer protection back. Give me a second. Let me move everybody up. B Burns, put your layer of protection back on and make sure this list is working properly. Looks good. Nice. We've got devil strength clothing, we got a bedroll, and we're working to living inside. Pretty awesome. We'll have to ancient danger dive and get Luciferium. We want to fix. So we want to be a Psycaster, and we need to fix our bad back. We can either do it with Chronophagy or with Luciferium.
Pray to Huntsman for increased survival. Ronkan bless.
Akabidi, thank you for the bits, Akabidi. That's one day Akabidi will learn, but it is not this day. Almost. Hut almost achieved. Okay, hut achieved. Can we get a table now? We can sit at the stool. Nope. There we go. Okay, we've succeeded in going indoors. Now let's take these down and make a stove. And we'll try and get a spike trap or two. Torrential rain, that's okay. Somewhat impressive bedroom. Awesome. The faith I have in Akabidi's eventual reformation is heartwarming. Yes, yes. I have faith that anyone can learn, anyone can improve themselves, admit their mistakes, and become a better person. Even Akabidi. Maybe Akabidi just needs enough timeouts. Admit you need more timeouts. That's fair. The first step in recovery, Akabidi, is denial. Okay, we got our little hut. Let's make a little light. We'll fix the room up. We'll hopefully get some traps. Maybe I've been too soft and their behavior is my fault. No. No, can't be right. Yeah, grab some. I don't think we can do Psychoid yet. Oh, we have plant 7. Okay, cool. You get some food going. We'll do some longer term crops. Oh, I should have looked for the anima tree. That was a mistake. The anima tree is way down here. No. Let's not do longer term crops. We probably won't stay here too long. We got the bedroll. We got clothing. That's really good. Let's build up a little food and go somewhere cooler. We need to find Luciferium or get Chronophagy. Anima tree. Yeah, the anima tree. My bad. Light mispronunciation. Yeah, grab food.
At Mortal's Mirth believes in rehabilitation through positive reinforcement, peer pressure, timeouts, and occasional beating with the Jade Club Mortal's boot.
Yeah, well said, Thomas Ross. True. Can we not be next to the Predator, please? We need to make a recurve bow and scare that thing away. We need a door over here.
Don't mind me yoinking emotes. Aelan ASIP.
Anna, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Agaviti, thank you for the big thrumbo butt. Okay, you take a nap. Predator's there. So we need to scare away the predator. Traps, we got 3 traps up. We've got a teeny bit of food. We got a nice place. We're happy. Doing very well. With Frail. Frail is 70 years old. Oh, I thought that was the predators attacking us. Yeah, let's get this bow and hopefully deal with this predator. You can see like the shadows moving. Nice bow. Okay, we gotta be careful. We are slow. Okay, we've moved it over a little bit. That's good enough for now.
I too would like some emotes.
Swabbable! Thank you for the bits. We're probably older than some of the ancient dangers. Maybe. Come on.
Akabidi gifted a tier 1 sub to Aelana Cesara. They have given 133 gift subs in the channel.
Akabidi, thank you for the gift sub. Underground or quick sleeper and cable carrying. Don't want a cable carrying. So one, I used to think, I've told this story a bunch. I used to think on Naked Brutality, you pretty much want any second person. So if you have 2 people and one dies to disease or whatever, the game still continues on. But then once I recruited someone incapable of carrying, my 2 colonists then instantly got into a social fight. The one incapable of carrying won the social fight, and both people bled to death. So, very important. Get the second person who can do carrying. Lots of butts in chat. Thank you. We don't kill people. Try not to kill people. Save them. We're not saving them. We don't have medicine. Okay, we might be doing it. Think we're holding on. 2 more. Okay, go eat. Go sleep. Just made it. And the predator is back over here. Good, it ate something else.
Akabidi just gifted 20 subs.
Akabidi with the 20 gift subs. Thank you very much, Akabidi. Thank you. Akabidi ensuring more bad RimWorld is played. We got the berries. 20. Okay, feel better. They're now infected and dying.
Ensuring more faith in Huntsman.
Nope.
Praise him, Nikki. One bless.
Akabidi. Look at all. Thank you for your generosity, Akabidi. But you're still getting punished. Still. Anybody want to try and stand with Akabidi for the generosity? Raise your hand if you think Akabidi did nothing wrong. Like, Does anybody think
Storm plays stuff just gifted. 5 subs.
Storm? Thank you, Storm. Hunter Frayden, Steam Chickum, Dumpster. Don't give me butts, Dumpster Girl. Kimoju, don't raise your hand. Bitty Bits, Torky, no.
Kozolav 666 just gifted. 5 subs.
Kozolov, thank you for the gift sub. Pepsi, thank you for the gift sub. Jimmy is Jimmy. No, Mr. Who Man. Thank you all for the. I can't even keep up. No, get out of here. Sick. Out of here. Okay, did I miss anybody? Mr. Erkin, Serby, Skalzam, Kozolov.
Psychic Smoothie just gifted. 5 subs.
Kozolov, thank you for the gift subs. Psychic Smoothie, thank you for the gift subs. You're still getting timed out. Cassindri. Oh, did I miss a Tim? Sorry, you get with timeout too. Can't do nothing wrong if I do nothing at all. Out of here. Thank you very much. More Bad RimWorld will be played now.
Mortals Bonk.
Momerdur, thank you for subscribing. Did I miss a Tim in there? They're pretty dead. There's no saving them. We'll just get punished. Okay, can we hit this thing? It's over there now. We need some food. Thank you. How many gift subs was that? Like 40 total? Thank you. Those are Rodstink guys.
Thomas __ Ross just gifted. 5 subs.
Thomas Ross, thank you for the gift subs too. Yes, those are Rodstink geysers from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Thank you, Thomas Ross. I'm sure Thomas Ross approves all the putting chat in the proper place. Let's not go more predators. There's predators freaking everywhere. We need to get food without getting killed. Can we grab all these in one trip? There you go. Okay, food is here. We'll go back to planting. Died in stink. It's predator. Predator. Please go away. Just give us some more space. Maybe we can get a running start. Maybe I'll go with those things.
Beatings will continue until morale improves. Mortals boot mortals bread 1 mortals bread 2 mortals bread 3.
The true story. Correct. Yes. Accurate. Oh my god! The predators, you just do not want to leave us alone. Don't actually hit it. Is it gonna just stink and die? Okay, let's either want the base all floor or no floor, or sorry, all dirt or no dirt. Anytime a colonist walks on dirt, it can stick to their feet. Anytime they walk off dirt, it can fall off. So all this transitioning from dirt to not dirt makes lots and lots and lots of dirt on in the base. So we either want all dirt or all floor. And I like excuses to make wooden bases that burn. More giant thrumbo booty. Thank you. Thank you. Just had 3 young beggars start a night fight between themselves. 2 of them bleeding out. Child beggars got in a deadly knife fight. That's RimWorld. Okay, Predator up there. Predator up there. I think that means we're the closest to it now. That's not good. I really want to make sure some other animal is closer. Hopefully it can go that way. Room is getting much nicer. Can we make a little research room here? We need more wood. Just come cut whatever's there. that is a cool thinking emote. Nice. But dear soul, hello, welcome in. Okay, look at our nice little base. Cowboy, who is frail, is doing pretty well. Let's make a little room to research. No, don't do that. And make a torch. TV Lightspeed, hello, welcome in. Almost got it. You're swimming in the little marsh. Cool. Let's grab food while you're here. The rice is not quite in yet. Great. Right through the rot stink. Okay. The panther is right, literally, it's right here. Great. Can we, please. Oh, crap. That was not. It's actually hunting him. It wasn't Manhunter. It was hunting. It wouldn't have hit the trap. Yikes. If we go outside the door, it's gonna hunt us. Gonna hunt us now. Will it find another animal? It's gonna hunt us again. Yep. Okay, the bulk good trader should take care of it. You need to make sure you're gonna walk into the thing. Don't don't walk into the kit. Let the trader take care of it. Hopefully it doesn't need anybody we like. Okay, handled. And we'll make a butcher table. Do we have anything they would take? They don't sell medicine. I want a book of any type, but there's nothing. Okay, let's get the butcher table up. Cloth is easy to get more of. Ow. Okay, Predator handled. Rice should come in. We'll get their research bench soon. We need a little bit of steel for that. Make sure to try not to repair this one during a raid. Yep. Yep. We can save their turkey. Save their turkey. We got a little bit of money. Wow. Raid tribespeople attacking immediately. Depressive, incapable of carrying. Okay, can we hit him? We actually did hit him? Holy crap. We hit him in the spine. Awesome. It attacked our caravan turkey. I didn't know it would do that. The turkey's been beat up again. We are on day 13. When we get the Ship to the Stars quest, that means we made it. Yeah, get the corpse out of here. Poor turkey. Don't cut that. We need to cook some food. Yeah, have that food ready. Thank you. Excellent. Predators. Jaguar, way to the left. Panther, way down and to the right. Good. Clear on predators. We'll build up a bit of food here. I think we'll wait to the tea. We'll get the tea, and then we'll go back to exploring. We have Frail, so we either want to chronophagy that away, or we want to get Luciferium. For chronophagy to get rid of it, we need to go below the age Frail can first appear. What is the age Frail can first appear? It can first appear at 50, so we I think it really at 51. But we need to get to 49. So if we get to 49, Frail goes away. That would be a lot of chronophagy. We also want to be a Psycaster. I think we'll find a cooler map with an anima tree, maybe. It's Burris. Hello, welcome in. Let's do complex furniture, of course. Okay, we saved the turkey again. This time, will it make it off the map? No. Don't stand on the trap to make it. Okay, we tended the turkey, and we got rewarded. Okay, please do rice. Food has arrived. Got an impressive room and a nice lab. Looking awesome. If you ghoulify a creep joiner, do they still have the leave in the first year? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Pigskin Cat Girl on the Discord is saying I missed a message for timing them out. Okay. Timeout Pigskin Cat Girl. There you go. Got it? Resolved? Waste pack problem. Ooh. Grinder Reckoning. Hollow point, increased damage, custom grip. Aiming time. Aiming time doesn't really matter. Vanilla expanded landmarks are adding the ruts and geysers. I think we want this. This is really good. The aiming time is not a big deal because revolvers barely have any aim time. Increased damage, increased accuracy revolver. It's almost a legendary revolver. I would like a legendary revolver. We'll take it. Gatherer, hello, welcome in. Yep, you just got sniped today. You can see who grabbed you on the VIP list, Gatherer. Wasn't that long ago. So we're going to build up food, and I think we go ancient danger diving. We need to find either Luciferium or Chronophagy, and we want to be a Psycaster. That's the Mechanitor complex. And we could use Body Purist. We're not going to be a Mechanitor. Okay, let's just build up food, and we'll build up some pemmican and then do some cool stuff. The map has Rodsting geysers. What are they gonna do? Complain about the waste packs for? Yeah, true. Let's go eat the pig. Not so accurate in the fog. So build up pemmican. Neo. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Neo-shite Advent. An excellent festival. Refuel that. The reason you wanted to refuel from the outside wood, not the inside one. Eduardo, we need a freezer. Sorry, let me know if you're being serious. We got one predator over here. Pig. Let's get an alpaca while it's sleeping. There's a guaranteed hit chance per shot while it's asleep. Nope, bring. Oh well. Fresh corpses. Animal mech drone. So we're on a warm map. We can produce food year-round. No real reason to freeze food if we can just produce it year-round. Rice lasts 40 days just on a shelf or on the ground. If we don't use the rice in 40 days, we really didn't need it. Rice grows in like 6 days in fertile soil. And we can also turn all the meat into pemmican. So between pemmican and veggies lasting a long time, freezer's not particularly important. And on cold maps, where you can't produce year-round, the world is a free freezer. Simply put the shelf outside. They're pretty good. Super immune, too smart, trigger happy. Okay, they're coming off the wall now. Wow. How is that guy not dead? He's gonna walk into that air trap. We're not losing to this guy. Come on. Not like this. Okay. Not like this. Do we want them? I think we do. If we can save them. Stash of supplies. We need medicine. The biggest danger to us is diseases. I should just let him walk into the trap. No. Go eat. Contend him. He's dead. There's no way we're gonna beat this infection. No, he's super immune. We have a chance. Beat him. They're super immune. We can make a bedroll for him. Neck infection. Yeah, I'm not sure we can amputate that. Convert. Prison break chances based on the number of doors, so we're just gonna get rid of that door. Make sure they're healthy. Have some food ready. Feel better. Yeah, they're doing it. They're gonna make it. Super immune pretty good. Okay, we'll work on recruiting them. Hopefully they don't kill us. Super immune, too smart, trigger happy. Can't do dumb labor, but, I mean, kind of better than what we are. Solar flare. Ship to the stars, we did it! Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Bed rest 2, because I want to make you warden. Looks good. On this map, donut medicine plant? No. In the jungle, there is no heal root. We have reached plant 8. We can plant heal root now. We can plant it. We're playing with random ideology. We randomed into high life. Good. Grab all the food. Nice. Most important thing, talking to prisoner. What is our social skill? 6. We're pretty good. So, with those 2 conversions, we have gotten a grand total of 13 social experience. For some reason, converting gives you barely any experience, but reducing resistance or recruiting gives you lots. So if you're very, very, very low on social skill, like if you have 0 or 1, I would recommend reducing resistance first. Get it to 0 and then convert, because you'll probably get 1 or 2 social skill in the process there. And it goes a little faster. We have social skill 6, so we wouldn't really level up much. Might as well convert first. Whoa, let's not walk through that rot sting, please. And good, we are finally planting some heal root. Medicine on the way, and lots of potatoes are here. Reducing will is also on the better side. I assume so, but usually most people have, like, very little will, so you'd only just talk to him once. But I assume it gives lots. Okay, they're up. We'll convert you. You keep heal root coming. You've got a creep shooter with 83 will. Oh wow. That would be a good one for social skill training. Nice. And it's a big pile of heal root. Okay, let's clean this up. Let's do more rice. I don't want to stay here too long. I do want to go to another map. We're going to need more cloth. And we'll make this guy tribal wear. Let's drop on the ground. You can hear the waste packs popping. Most important thing, talking to prisoner. Want to make sure we do it instantly. And cut some trees. Have some wood spare. Almost converted. Medicine, most important buy. We didn't want to just die to diseases. Nice, we can afford 2. I can make more recurve bows. Good. Don't just die to disease, please. Ominous squishing sounds. Okay, we've got tea. Let's edit this stuff. Don't read tomes. Load in our drug bills with the save and load mod. Get rid of this stuff. Turn off insect jelly and chocolate. They only give recreation. They don't give mood. Easy to get recreation from other things. And don't wear armor. Don't wear tainted. Don't wear armor. Don't wear tattered is basically that bill. I don't want him to wear armor for now because at the start of the game we probably wouldn't have much armor. I want to make sure we micromanage the armor onto the people that need it the most. And please stop making tea after this batch. Okay, that's good. I want to make sure we're talking to prisoner as soon as we can. Predator walk by. Convert. Just release the lemur. We don't need some animal. One more convert to go. Looking great. Torrential rain. Manhunter pack. Jeez. keep the lemur out. Yeah, you just research. What's here? Lemurs. Ways back infestation. Converted. We got it. Okay, we're good. Prisoner recruit. Yeah, we definitely want them. Let's not plant anything else. It's just one locust. We don't want to walk into that. Remember, bugs fly. I need to always give myself that reminder. What's my favorite song? I like a lot of the songs from RimWorld. I haven't played Stellaris, but I really like the Stellaris music. And what other games and things are like that I like a lot? I learned the person who makes P Music, Pepsin, made the music for a bunch of other games. I didn't know that. So they've got cool music from other games, too. Nice, well, Travelware for him. And let's get some wood and have you make some more traps. Oh, we've got a... chat with them. Most important thing to do is talk to the prisoner. Yes, there's bugs with arresting people, enslaving them, and releasing them, and then becoming colonists. I think some of it is fixed on unstable, but it's not yet fixed on live. What's the orange? Or that's just steel. So I'm using a mod that changes the colors of the resources on the map, just so it's easier to see on the stream for people. So the orange is steel. The bright yellow is compact machinery. Good. Recruiting's going very well. Can you butcher that thing? You, okay, that guy got food poisoning. Attacking immediately. Gray. Underground. Where are they going? Oh, they're shamblers. Cool. Oh, they just beat it up. Good attempt. Don't. Good shooting. Sorry, Gray. What were they? Baseliner. They were pretty good, too. Kind of one of them. Construction, mining. Berry. You see, that false positive. False positive. That was the shambler falling over. That wasn't my fault. And walked in the rot stink again. The colors can be a little confusing at first, but seeing steel on like a map with sandstone on stream, it's just impossible to tell that where's the resources at all. Nice to be able to see there's resources at a glance. Okay, traps back up. Let's get some more pemmican made. And refuel that. We can chuck small amounts of all the leather and the cloth. They do not sell medicine. Can we afford a book? A cookbook, friendship near the observatory, notes on Devil Strand. Just take any book. Might as well get cooking if we can afford it. We're not even close to affording it. Those alpacas colored? Yes. I'm also using animal variety coats. So some animals will have like these rhinos. They're just slightly different shades. So a lot of the animals will have slightly different shades. Some of them. Not all of the modded ones. So, and like the muffalo, like this one's a little darker. Animal variety coats. It's a mod. And we got a bunch of mods on today. Like texture variations like this stove. We can choose different graphics for it. I really like that mod, so you can have little variations in the graphics. I could try and mine the components. We could try and make more tea. I don't think we can afford it, though. Deliver, chat, clean. Get all the vomit done. And do sell all the leather. Thank you. Oops. Sell the knife, they're a bulk good trader. They don't buy weapons. We could have maybe sold the knife to, like, one of the visitors. They'd buy them. Working our way to Orange. And we'll have 2 people. And they are tribal, right? So they can meditate at the tree as well. Awesome. So we'll build up some food, we'll recruit this person, and then we'll try and find another map. We either want to get to Chronophagy to get rid of Frail, or to Luciferium. They even have the Ideology Stone Party. That's ours. We converted them. Our ideology is Stone Party. That's what we randomed into. Pig. Yeah, more pemmican. We random ideology. Is there no Jade Club yet when we hit the random button? Oh, wow. It is some slow cooking. Yeah, I don't think we should do ×4 anymore. We're just not good enough. The Frail makes it take a really long time. Chatting, most important thing. Let's hit him with some tea so they're happier and it goes a little faster. And don't plant anything else. So we're just gonna use what we got here. Can you deliver? No, chat. 1.3. Should be 2 more talking twos at that pace. Fog for 19 days. Sounds good. That one's easy. Bring all that in. You can make some more tea. Actually, hold up on that. So recruit him, harvest everything, and then we'll go exploring the world again. We have 2 medicine. That's really good. They are a real cook. That'll be nice. They don't have frail and stuff. 1 more talking to. I'll make them a recurve bow. You have a question about RimWorld MP. Do you mean multiplayer? Is there a multiplayer function? There are a few mods for multiplayer in RimWorld. They work pretty well, but not perfectly. Orange. So they're player made, they're not official. Cthulhu is alone. Let's bring this out here. Let's get you set up here. So the multiplayer mods, 2 of them are pretty good, but they're not perfect. The faster you play and the more mods you have, the more chance there are for things to break. How are you idling? There's some reason you can't research. Oh, because they were blocking the thing for a second, I guess. You take that. What are your dreams in life, Cthulhu alone? Attend an inspirational speech. Connect with a Guaranlin tree. Become a Mechanitor. You stink at crafting, though. Become rich. Become inhuman. Okay, we can do a lot of that stuff. Do we have a Guaranlin thing? No, is it Gar? I think it's GA, yep. And, yep, thank you. Got to deconstruct the wall. You can have your bed nook. Why? Why aren't they researching? They're unrestricted. Did we find in our bug? Hold on. I want to test if this is bugged. It may be a bug from Vanilla Expanded. They can't update things till the game updates. We're playing on the unstable branch. So it may be with Vanilla Expanded, but I mean it's not really a bug. It's just if they updated to fix this, it breaks it for people playing on live. Yeah, that's not. You're researching now just fine. Okay, I think it's a mod issue. We'll see. Just making sure a bunch of bugs didn't come back. I think it's because they want to move things and they can't. It's vanilla expanded. Okay. Yeah, it's because, okay. So I can't have movable things with vanilla expanded. That's no big deal. We can figure that out. They do know how to fix it, but if they fix it, it breaks the game for everybody playing on live. And let's go hunt. There's no... Where's all the animals? Alpaca. Any predators about? Panther. Over there. Trigger happy. Fire that bow. You'll never haul. Great. But you can butcher. Let's start cooking for 2. Is there some reason? There you go. Grab some more wood. Have that fueled up for him. Nice. Well, we'll make a big pile of pemmican and we'll head out. So we want to go somewhere. We want to live closer to the anima tree so we can meditate at an anima tree. We either want to go to chronophagy or luciferium. Not sure which we'll do. Let's go keep hunting stuff. Careful. Worker outsourcing. No. Is there... No. You'll do that instead of butchering. And can you fill this up? Thank you. Now they can make pemmican again. Okay, thank you. That's enough wood. Heal root has arrived. Beautiful. We have drugs. We have medicine. We have food. We have 2 people who are solid. This is going great. Wonder how we'll mess it up embarrassingly. We're gonna fail, yep. We need more wood. Okay, you've got a bunch. You're just hauling it all in. Cool. All that's processed. I don't think we need anything here. We could wait for a little bit of the psychoid. We could grab a few more berries. Do we want to train you up? You are too smart. We could train you to have whatever, but I think we're okay. You do not need to self-tend anymore. Let's get going. We'll go in the morning. We'll go find somewhere cool. That's an item stash for koalas for a terrible book. This is all jungle. I don't see any landmarks or anything visible. Rock Ridge is kind of cool, but nah. Okay, food's all made. We don't need to get to. Oh, well, let's get to beds. We'll get some research done. Okay, put these back. Let's get a few research done. Maybe we'll get like lab coats or something. We're gonna get the graph ship at some point. I'm not sure. Where do the landmarks come from? Landmarks are from Odyssey DLC, but we are also using vanilla expanded landmarks, so there's a lot more of them. Careful, careful, careful. Ow. We could use some help here. Cowboy, cowboy. 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 Cowboy, good God, cowboy. Cowboy. Okay, you did make a shot. Cowboy. Cowboy. Good freaking God, cowboy. Low speed chase. It's a low speed chase. Okay. Never worried. Yeah, it is foggy. It is foggy, and we are frail. Yeah, I think one of those raiders had a unique revolver. I think that's what it was. You probably just weren't looking close enough. The gunshot wound in Cthulhu Alone's leg, definitely caused by one of the raiders. Eye infection, jeez. We could have recruited the elephants, but I think they would have killed us. I was considering angering the elephants, but I'm not sure we would have survived it. Grab all that stuff. They're gonna be fine. Super immune, pretty good. Meteorite Jade. The Jade Club has blessed us. We'll let you recover, and then you can butcher the elephant. The tribal must have had a death acidifier that destroyed the unique revolver. Yep. Yeah, let's not walk into that rot stink geyser to get that lat's corpse. Gonna play that one where it lies. Okay, you've made it. Oh, this got blown up. Butcher that before... Yeah, it all goes bad. Mechanites on Cowboy. All the increased productivity sort of gets wiped away with increased need to sleep. So they can't really stay awake for for like 18 hours straight, so you do pretty much need to go biphasic. Okay, just stay inside. Okay, we survived that mad monkey thing. Can you butcher that? Grab food. Good, they're working on that. I need to stand up and stretch for a second. I'll be right back. You guys got this. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. A tribal with a deadly acidifier. You must have missed that one. Never seen it before. Just in case it's in burst, we were joking. Cthulhu alone had a unique gunshot wound, and it definitely wasn't Cowboy with the unique revolver that shot them. So, since surely Cowboy would not have missed and shot us with the unique revolver, the only explanation is that one of the tribals must have had it. That's the only conclusion we can come to. Good. Look at all this pemmican. We got a big pile of food now. We'll go travel around and find somewhere cool to live. And I got pizza. Eating for a second while I'm eating. Sorry about that. Food's good. So, we started with Frail. So we need to fix the Frail. They stopped at 99% research. Fix Frail, we can either do Chronophagy or Luciferium. We got 2 people, so that's really good. So if one silly thing happened to one, the game just doesn't just end. Please no pop-ups. Just send me a letter. I really like the mod that changes it to a letter instead of a pop-up. And go grab more... No, too much. I was gonna grab the berries before the meat went away. That's okay. We can always shoot more animals for more meat and pemmican. We'll get complex clothing. Let's get lab coats or whatever. We're here in this cloth map, so we might as well take advantage of the free cotton. Very, very good. You are grabbing all this stuff. Can you haul stuff in? Relaxing time. Slept in the heat, serious pain. We could make a cooler, but we don't really need to. We can now do beds and shelves. Meh, we're not going to stay here too long. Let's just haul this stuff in and... Red Panda Shamblers. Neat. Is that a land trilobite? Yes. So I'm using some animal mods, vanilla expanded animals and megafauna. Megafauna is lots of ancient extinct creatures like the megasloth. The megasloth was a real creature on Earth. This is an arthropleura, the largest invertebrate of all time. Arthropleura. It's yeah. Let me bring the picture over. It's a millipede the size of a small car. It's a giant millipede. I believe it's herbivore. Is it detrivore? It eats rotting wood and stuff. 8. Sorry, eating food. Animal handling skill 6. We do have 6. We're actually good at animals. We actually could. And grab some more stuff. Grab a little bit more wood. We've got lots of cloth for lab coats. That's good. Cthulhu alone doesn't haul. Okay. Bring all that in. Any predators about? Did I just see a panther? It's pretty far away. Good. You will haul that in. You'll finish researching. It's nice to have a good researcher. 10 intellectual this time. Lekka, spiritual chief of the Union of Chol, requesting a favor. Her friend, Lanreba, is interested in learning about other cultures. Stay for 18 days, won't do any work. So for these ones, when they're tribal, you can have them meditate at the anima tree all day, which could be helpful. But the anima tree is far away. We don't want any of those rewards. And I want to move to another map. So let's get lab coats and then get out of here. And go find somewhere cool. And something neat to do. Think, hello, welcome in. Oh crap! The shamblers! the red panda shamblers are still here. It's bad. How much longer are they angry for? A whole day. Well. Okay, escaped. And teleported over there. Any hollow tiles around? We don't see any at the moment. we don't really see much. We see Wet Climate Bay. We see a rock ridge from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. We've got Vanilla Expanded Landmarks, so lots of cool stuff. We'll go find somewhere cool. We wanna meditate at the anima tree and consider doing Luciferium. We'll let that stuff walk by. Lashui, hello, welcome in. We'll get to lab coats in a moment. We got lots of food. And we'll plant more food when these things leave. Forgot all about the shamblers. Oh, they're falling over. I'll let you go plant that. And you're also the crafter. Complex clothing. Let's get... let's get to electricity. Oh, you need to work on that, because otherwise that guy's gonna bug. Lab coat. You just make me 2 of them. Yep, 1 elephant. And we'll do cowboy hats. Get me 1 elephant leather one. Let's just use the leather we got. And hell, 1 pigskin. Make some lab coats. Combat supplier. We can sell all these silly weapons, but I mean, it's just like 2 silver. Not really worth doing. Cowboy is also better at that. We can't afford anything slow. Oh, we can afford some medicine. We have some money. Cool. 1 cowboy hat and 1 Cthulhu alone hat. That's true. We'll have to get the Cthulhu hat mod. I'm sure that exists. Lots of medicine. Lab coat here. Neat. So, we're not good at mining. Definitely not mountain base. But meditated animatry. That's what we want to do. None of that was become a sidecaster. But you, level 5 sidecast, connect with Guaranlin tree. Oh, oops. Have I ever been attached to some of my colonies? Some of them a bit, but usually I don't really like the late game, so playing for a long while usually gets boring. Do I ever think it's worth it to grow Devil's Train under roof with a sun lamp on super cold maps? Eventually, sure, why not? So, as the game progresses, Adorum, you get sort of access to infinite resources and lots of colonists is lots of productivity time. So why not make Devil Strand at some point? It's just a question of what point for you is it important. But you can do indoor-outdoor greenhouse, even if you're not doing it like fully around growing. So here is a picture of an indoor-outdoor greenhouse. In the summer, this picture's in the summer, unroof it, turn the light off, turn the heater off, and just grow things normally. And when it gets cold, roof it over, turn on the light, and turn on the heaters. And when you get a cold snap, put wood onto a campfire. The wood for the campfire won't give enough light for plants to grow, but it'll prevent them from freezing to death. The plants can survive for 7 days without light, sunlight, but they die instantly at negative 10°C. So if it's winter and you get a solar flare, throw wood on the campfire and just keep it up. Yeah, that's a really old screenshot, but same idea for a greenhouse. Just you can do that and grow Devil Strand. But how much you value armor and when you want to start doing that, there's no simple answer to that. But yes, sure, why not? After a while, why not grow tons of Devil Strand in greenhouses? Why not? You're hauling all the stuff in. Excellent. Think they'll ever allow for different types of roofing so you could have actual roofed areas that still get natural light? Maybe one day. I wouldn't be too surprised with that. I bet that's probably not high on their list though. The devs have described how they have like a giant list or a giant book of ideas of things they'd like to add. And they try to put them in like priority or order of importance. And I would assume glass roofing's probably not that high on the list because there's sun lamps. That would just be my guess. I could be way wrong on that. I have not seen the Sacred Book of Ideas. Any speculation on the future DLC theme? No ideas on theme for it. A popular idea is, I guess it wouldn't really be for the DLC. This would be more of like a patch thing, I guess. Is interactions with other factions and like visiting other faction bases and goodwill all seems very shallow and very silly. So upgrading goodwill, upgrading attacking other bases makes sense, but I don't know if that would be good for a DLC or if that would be like a patch thing. But that's a common idea suggestion. Okay, can we run inside? Oh my god, you're not fast enough to run inside. Cowboy. Never worried. Never worried. Yeah, don't want to get eaten by the predator randomly. What? Were they both sky dreaming or were they sleeping on the ground? Anyone have idea when any DLC is coming out? No, we do not know. Ludian Studios. So let's go through the whole thing. If you go to ludianstudios.com, this is the creators. This is who makes RimWorld. So this is who makes RimWorld. Ludian Studios. You go to the frequently asked questions. I want to know about future features, products, or release dates. We won't answer questions about future developments because we honestly don't know the answer. But there's also Ludian Studios RimWorld marketing talk. There's this cool YouTube video on. Let me bring it up.
So that means at least 2 months before I need.
There you go. On RimWorld marketing, and it shows like a calendar, and it seems like they follow the calendar here, so you can get info on the dates. We haven't seen it. Usually they hire the artist. They start hiring it 4 months before, and hopefully hire it 3 months before. Last time we saw the artist advertisement, we haven't seen one yet. Give me where's from Mortal Smurf as image. So if we go by release dates, here's the release date for each DLC. Here's how many days between it was. So the smallest days between each DLC was 456. The longest time between each DLC was 538. If you take Odyssey DLC and add 456 days, you get October 10th this year. And if you take Odyssey DLC and add 538 days, it would be exactly the last day of the year. So assuming they're working on a DLC, and we don't know that, and assuming it's the same amount of time, it would be end of the year this year. But it may be the case that they're behind. It may be the case that they're early. If it's the October date, 4 months before this, when they advertised for hiring an artist, would be June 10th. Maybe within the next month, we'll see them advertise for hiring an artist. Maybe they will hire an artist without advertising for one. I don't know. Maybe they're not making a DLC. That's all we got. And one of the devs said they probably wouldn't release the DLC over holiday. Yeah, winter holiday, over Christmas. I was thinking about making a quick YouTube short on that Wintry Mouse sometime. Maybe it's an audio-only music DLC. Maybe. That's... Okay. Pigs. 4 travelers begging for help, 7 medicine. We only have 8 medicine, and we're old and diseased, but of course we're going to help. Because that's what heroes do. And another mad animal. Wow. We help the pigs, we get attacked by a pig. Can you please calm down? Let's make more rice. I would like to start building up pemmican again. We've been locked in the room for a while. Our food stockpile has gone down. Okay. Animal, calm down. Finally back to work. Is this Taio Geothermal Center? No, these are rod stink geysers from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. If we walk in there, we can get lung rot really fast. Is the game telling us to hate animals? We always hate animals. Wow. Prepare for a while, then attack. We don't have any traps up. 2 melee. Shooting 3. Uh-oh. Okay, we hit 1. That's a good start. Is that guy on Go Juice or anything? No. We'll turn around. Oh, crap! They faked us out! Oh, crap. You're dead. They would turned around to walk back, and then there was, like, enemy attacking. Great. Okay, you need to run. He's dead. He's gone. We failed him. They faked us out. Yep. Yeah, back to 1. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. They faked us out. They turned around to leave, and then we're like, nope, we're attacking. Shouldn't have turned the speed up. It's a map. Yes, we're using RimWorld exploration mode. It makes the map dark. And when you get a map, it reveals a base. We just revealed that one. So that's what the map has revealed, this part of the map. Well, back to needing pemmican or yep, that's a big pile of suck. That's not good. Mistakes were made. Got faked out. Oh, you need to go back to cooking for one. Oh, the mechanites, it's so bad. How long ago did we get the mechanites? The 9th of September? So the earliest they can go away is the 9th of December. Is the earliest. Colonists lost. Yep. Well, there's lots of food to make. You know, build up the pemmican. Well, and that's what happens. You rescue people, and they just fail you. Definitely wasn't my fault. Shot to the heart. Oh. You can put that back. Drifter. Steadfast, bisexual, occultist, void fascination. So occultist is their positive. They're way better at studying entities, but void fascination means they free entities. We're misogynist, and I don't like having the free people to make it easier. So we're gonna leave them. Hopefully they don't betray us. Let's grab some of this. We got it. And grab some of that. Arthroplura self-tamed. You wanted us to tame the Megabug? We have tamed the Megabug. We have a tame Megabug. And it's a pack animal. Yep. Oh. Visitors, good timing. Can you go get more wood? Yeah, so you don't botch that. We need to buy more medicine again. And we can sell some of these hats. Thank you for the medicine. I could sell all these stupid weapons, but it's not really worth it. It is Snoot. Snoot is nudist cannibal pyromaniac. Sounds right. No, they've betrayed us. They're attacking our bug. Not the bug. No. Betrayed. Heal the bug. Bring the food in. Don't harvest all that stuff. Oh, the millipede does need a name. Thank you. Jade Zeppelin. Jade is Zeppelin the second. You just always get Metalhar or Sight Stealer Scream. That anger one was their send away downside, not their randomized downside. We saw their randomized downside. At this point in the game, we can't get... Actually, we could get the Metal Horror Creep Joiner because we are on Ambient Horror. So normally you can't get until Monolith Tier 2, but we're essentially playing on Monolith Tier 2. Well, that's suboptimal for our potatoes. You haul that in. You can grab that medicine. Do we even have raid points for the Metal Heart Creep Joiner? I don't think that one had raid points, did it? Let's see. Creep Joiner, Metal Heart. No population, no raid point restriction. Just earliest day 10. So we can get the Creep Joiners with Metal Hearts, I believe. Train up them. I think we're good. We'll go tomorrow morning. We'll head out. So we'll look for a cool base. We'll consider trying to, we want to be able to trade for Luciferium. We want to, if we get a cool base, we want to work on the anima tree. We want to be a level 5 Psycaster. The big bug is a pack animal, yes. Pack animal, yes. Not a riding animal, but we can pack animal it, which is nice. We got a fair bit of junk. I'll let him try and train it. Okay. Good enough. Let's go explore. What is this one? Glitter World Medicine. We need to just find a trader. Let's come to the grassland. You walk faster in the grassland, so let's go to that grassland. We don't need to bring the steel. Do bring the jade. Don't bother bring that knife. And bring all that food. Yep. Just more than we can normally carry. A Metal Horror Creep Joiner would be almost certain death. I mean, we'd have to be very careful with it. And if it would have popped out of the person we were fighting, we would have totally died. Because we have frail. If we could run away and get it to traps, we might be okay. Empire of God. Empire of God. Okay, well. That's the closest other faction to us. Our bug might have saved us. That's true. So we're looking for places we can trade, just cool places to visit. Anything neat. This is grassland. That's jagged rocks. We can definitely... faction bases tend to be on roads. We can trade with them, right? Yes, we can trade with them. Abandoned farmland. They fixed it. It used to be super bugged. We could buy a horse. We don't really need one. We don't... Sell those leaves. They're going to expire. And sell lots of this leather and cloth. We don't need to hold all that. And the berries will expire, and the rice. We'll just get more. Okay, just fill up on some money, and we'll follow the road. Faction bases more likely to be on the roads. We go a little faster. I think it's going to there. Yep. Let's go buy them. Oh, don't sleep in the poison. Oh, crap. We slept in the poison. Oh well. Don't sleep in the poison. Stop here for the night. Venerated, whatever thing it is. Don't stay in poison. More poison. Tropical rainforest still. Well, we'll let the... We'll go for it. Hopefully it's not too bad here. Yeah, okay, we can make it through. Highway. Outlander base. We would have to bribe them to trade with them, though. What is that? Abandoned farmland, sunny mixed biome. Nothing. Didn't see many landmarks. Wetland, foggy. I don't want to turn on the icons because it shows them off the screen. Toxic crater, silver rich. Do all landmarks have map signs or just the train ones? The major ones will have the icon, but there's smaller ones too, so only the big ones have it. But some map features don't require it, like this is a tree grove. You can get like the wild psychoid. The wild psychoid and stuff like that can appear on non-landmarks. It's just a map feature. So I am using a mod that lets me search on non-landmarks. So in the unmodded game, you can only search on landmarks. So if you're searching for like wild psychoid, it'll here hold let me. If you're searching for wild psychoid, it'll only appear on landmarks in the unmodded game. But I'm using a mod so it'll show me like wild psychoid on like a just like this is a wild psychoid mixed biome, not a landmark. So those are not landmarks. They won't have the symbol. Yeah, no symbol on those ones. Lake with Island, Toxic Crater, Silver Rich, Rock Ridge, Floodplains, Wild Tinctoria Fertile. Cthulhu got captured. We were shooting raiders as they were preparing for a while, and they chased us for a while and stopped, and then the enemies walked back, and we did that like 2 or 3 times. And then one time the enemy ran towards us, they stopped, we started shooting at them, and then it said, enemies attacking you, and they just turned around and punched us in the face. And they knocked Cthulhu's leg off and kidnapped Cthulhu. So Cthulhu was lost, they were kidnapped. Mistakes were made. A jade-rich volcano. That's cool. Trade, it's tribal. We don't need any of that. Silver Ridge sounds good to be honest, but money is easy. You can get money hundreds of thousands of ways. Money is not difficult to obtain, and we're not good at mining. We're looking for purple. We want a purple base where we could trade for good stuff. Potentially Luciferium if we need it would be really nice. That's blue. We could bribe them to friendship. There's a hollow. That's a chasm, wild cotton, but it's right next to it. We can't settle there. Let's go check out this hollow. Hollow, tropical rainforest. Granite, limestone, sandstone. We'll check it out. If the anima tree is well tucked in, maybe we'll live here. We want to get... well, we're getting attacked. They want our gun. Well, one way or the other, they're getting the gun. I'm not giving them the gun. Good hit. Oh, nice. Nice. Hit him twice in the rain. That was surprising. You can go do some recreation. Dreamer luck was on there. Yep. Didn't even have it on. That's a heavy SMG, but we have a masterwork revolver, which is probably better at this point. Increased damage, masterwork revolver, increased accuracy, a little longer aiming time, but there's no aiming time to be longer. SMG, not that good. I think our revolver does way more damage at this point. Actually, let's see. Do I have a weapon graph? Revolver, heavy SMG. Let me set revolver to masterwork.
Mortals Club Arb, Mortals Club Arb.
Don Quixote, thank you for subscribing. So, revolver versus heavy SMG. This is masterwork revolver, normal heavy SMG. So the breakpoint looks like about 12 cells. If we're firing at further than 12 cells, we definitely want the revolver. But that doesn't take into account the bonus damage and bonus accuracy. So it's probably a little teeny bit better for the revolver at this point. And it's cooler using the unique weapon. I did grab it. I forgot to grab it. Oops. Is that Google Doc linkable? You can make a copy, yes, and edit it. Here you go. It's also in the equipment guide. The cowboy needs to use a revolver, yeah. I should have grabbed the heavy SMG for somebody else. That's okay. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Stay on the hollow. Here first thing in the morning. Hollows always have a little nook in the mountain. They're super awesome. Hopefully the anima tree is in the nook. Perfect. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. That is a cool map. Okay. We're going to attempt to stay here. Let's move everything. Life Dust would just be super easy on this one, yes. Okay, we can live right here. Let's put all this. Mark this, please. Don't build there. Ganymede, hello, welcome in. What happens to children if you force a trait on all characters? Do they get born with it? I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. I don't believe force trait affects children. Let me know if I'm wrong. Let's put you right here for a second. Thank you, Bug. You guard that. Wild person? We could team them. Starjack, incapable of violence, body purist, nudist. Maybe not what we're looking for. Are you over the Mechanites? Yes, you are. That's good. Let's go back to standard schedule. Yeah, let's just get a hut. We'll probably move it closer so we can meditate a little easier. No, 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 no. Definitely finish it, please. Thank you. And we'll just get a quick campfire cooking something. Oh, what a good map. Let me planning tool copy. Okay, let me I think that's enough. Yep. Cool. So you can see the circle without selecting the tree. You watched it. Can you start cutting trees right there, please? Train them up. Oh, there's fire. When there's fire in a grow zone, they won't auto-cut the trees. Hello, Rascal. Welcome in. Oh, those are some big birds. They're tribal. It's not worth checking. Do make some food. Do get a simple table real quick. Just have a building up. Do we see any compacted steel? Very little. So there's lots of resources on this map, but they're all hidden in the mountain, which makes things tough. Is it a bug where AutoCut won't cut stuff when there's a fire? I assume it's not. Is the bird for sale? Yes. How much is it? Just out of curiosity. It's a Dinornis. It's worth twice as much as a polar bear. What is a Dinornis? Dinornis. Holy crap. It's a mega ostrich emu. Wow. Yep. That's a dinosaur. It's a big bird. Yep. Literally a dinosaur. Okay, we have achieved table. It's ginormous. Fabulity. How could you do this to us? They've paid us tribute. Okay, let's get a simple spike trap hallway over here. And then we'll start making the base cooler. That poor rat. That rat got wrecked. What happens if you wall in the caravan? They mine out. They'll just mine their way out. That's a tailor bench. That's the wrong butcher table. Chat, what are you doing? Pay attention. Can wild people self-tame? Not exactly, no. I don't believe they can self-tame, but if they get injured and you rescue them, they do have a chance of joining. But it only can happen once. You can't keep knocking them over and keep rescuing them. That doesn't work. But the first time you rescue them, there is a chance they can just join you. Leathery Stranger, ugly. We don't do ugly people for death refusal. They're not even particularly helpful. We don't need somebody with a bunch of death refusal. Predator check. There's no predators inside here. I physically looked around, but there's just a snake on the map. We'll build up some pemmican. We need a trap, or this guy may just kill us. Could we sacrifice him 4 times for the adaptation factor? We could, but we're good people. Yes, I believe one could do that. Why do I dislike ugly people? I mean, have you seen them? I mean, again, I'm looking around in chat. Everybody here is incredibly good looking. Yeah, I don't see any of my family members on at the moment. Everybody here is incredibly good looking. Okay, pray this person doesn't just betray and kill us. Okay, we survived that guy. They're not betraying and killing us. That's good. Make sure that's clean enough to not get food poison. They would have been annoying to kill, yep. And now we'll make a spike trap hallway up here somewhere. That's next step. Let's get rid of this flooring. Even though this ancient flooring doesn't have wealth, let's get rid of it just to expose more dirt on the ground for, like, random plants to grow and stuff. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, one of them does have a gun. Stand around the corner. Jade Zeppelin the second's right there. Yep. Hopefully, we'll just walk in the corner into her. Oh, crap. Go get him. Oh. They're doing their best. They're causing the second raider. Nice, we got a hit. Wow, they are tanky. That was oh my god. Wow, they can take a lot of hits. Okay, you need to go feel better. And come over here. That was some good tanking. Yeah, maybe we'll try and get to the bed at some point. Nice. We'll bury some people in the marsh over here. Maybe we'll prep for Dead Life Dust for one day. Yeah, we'll prep Dead Life Dust. May not use Dead Life Dust, but we'll make one. That'll just beat everything. Okay, so we need to capture an entity. Or get a tome. Excuse me. Can we remove these bodies, please? Let's bury... Oh, you botched the first one. Bury Hall. We failed at digging a hole, yep. They're just tribals. We got lots of chunks land. That's really good. Lots of ship chunks. Because that's the only visible steel. There's lots of resources here, but since the maps now are much more blobby in Odyssey, especially like Hollows, all the resources are hidden away. You just can't easily get them. But we've got 5 ship chunks. That'll be good. What's the fertility look like? No fertile soil, but that's okay. It's year-round growing. Imagine the omelets from that Dinornis. Yep. Good. Animal survived. You go be our guard. That one. Do you want to do it a mountain base? We don't have any mining skills, so that's off the table. We're gonna build right here so we can meditate at the tree. We want to be a level 5 sidecaster. That's one of our aspirations from Vanilla Expanded landmarks. So meditating, living here, meditating there is really, really good. And then we'll make a spike trap hallway up here somewhere. So we'll claim all this territory. So that's next step is going to make a spike trap hallway here. But I wanted to get rid of this flooring just to have more trees grow there and stuff, because I think that's neat. We could do a geothermal burn box, that's true. We don't really have any stone cutting or anything, though. So. It would take forever to make. We are frail. So we're pretty crippled. We're slow moving, low manipulation. Not good. Sadly, our second person got kidnapped. Yeah, make some more food, have it ready. Bulk good trader. I don't think they have anything we want. Smurf? Pyromaniac, kind, steadfast. Sounds right. Battle of Fortune. No, thank you. Devil Strain Book. Fiend's Epistle. No, thank you. Can we afford a book? We can. I really would like a book. A book is another recreation type, and if we get a kid, we definitely want to be able to have that book for the kid. For a learning type. So let's get Spike Trap Hallway. And we want to do it... Actually, yeah, let's do it this way. Home zone this. We're gonna roof it. Roofing it makes it a fire break. And that way, roofing blocks the light. Plants without light die after 7 days, so it'll kill all these plants here. And dirt doesn't burn. So no plants, nothing for the fire to spread to. So a fire out there won't spread to the wall. We will do wood flooring over here eventually, yes, of course. They gifted us a knife. Thank you. Yeah, stuff's deteriorating away. That's fine. We got plenty. We got a decent amount of food. We should put some food in the ground just to have a little bit coming. Rice, potatoes, into a little bit of corn. Do growing before construction, please. We're happy enough. We are at planting 8, yes. We should plant some more heal root. That's a good idea. We have a decent amount of tea. We need this person to leave. Good, they're not hunting us. Here's some more food. That's food for tomorrow. Excellent. Oh, rail is so bad. Kind of wanted to just go around Ancient Danger Dive for Luciferium, but we've done that enough. Let's park at a base, and we'll see if we can get to Chronophagy. Oh, we can put a sleeping spot in Jade Zone. That's a good idea. We'll give them a sleeping spot, sure. Go plant. Last little bit of corn. There you go. And back to working on the roofing. Yep, we'll get this wall done. Nice. So this door, hopefully we can close sometime so animals don't come in. Looking good. Sorry, rat. Don't eat our food. You just got Odyssey. Any advice on how to start? That's up to you. Are you doing a grab ship start or a regular start? My suggestion for Odyssey, when you get to the world map, zoom out, hit the landmark button, check out the landmarks. There's tons of them. You won't see I've cranked up the landmarks, and we're using vanilla expanded landmarks. This is way more than normal. But check out all these cool places. Pick something that sounds fun to you. There are new biomes too. Yeah, just there's so many cool places. Pick something that sounds cool to you. Anything in particular you're looking for? Or styles you like or whatever? There's some crazy things. Is roofing okay for the animatry? The roofing would destroy the animatry, so it's a good idea. We should just add that just in case. You often have an issue that you want to keep a door open for raiders, but not for animals. Any way to do that? No, not really. The best you can do is put a barricade there, and that'll block farm animals, but it wouldn't block, like, rats, squirrels, bunnies, and stuff. Nor predators. No simple answer to that. I think they mean wild animals. But if you get a powered turret, you can just have the path to a powered turret and then just uninstall the turret or turn it off, like, once you open the door for when you know it. So, like, If you didn't want to have a path like all the way into your base, you could just make like a tiny room here and put, like, imagine that's a powered turret. And this would bait all the enemies. And since the powered turret causes issues with collision, when you get here, like when your person gets here, just uninstall the turret and fight as normally. And that way you can have the path closed, but you do still bait and everything. Let's open that. You could turn it off. Turning it off, uninstalling it, whatever. Usually I like these on the other side because they're gonna run in. And do that for those ones. I mean, that's good enough. And let's put a barricade here to keep out farm. Actually, I wanna escort. There was an emu here. I want to escort the cassowary out. But we'll make some traps. Let's make zones. Super safe means get in the building. I like that the zones same order, same color because I panic. Super safe means get in building. Safe means get behind the wall, which is here. We can add more later. And then nearby, don't go too far out the cave entrance. Let's go up to that steel. Yeah, just go to there. That's good. And one for bug zone. You can hang out here. Is there a timing to open doors for raids to walk into the trap door? You need to have it open all the time. When it spawns and it's attacked immediately, they check for the path right then and there. So you have to have the path open all the time for them. But a powered turret can work as perfect bait, so you can have a path to a powered turret, but the powered turret causes weird issues with collision. So you don't want a powered turret necessarily all the time. So have the powered turret for bait, but turn it off or uninstall it when you're actually going to fight and stuff. What about animals walking through traps? You can put a barricade to block the farm animals. But otherwise it just happens. On winter maps, if they have a path to food, they might be like all running to food. If you have pathable food and there's no other food anywhere, like when everything dies in winter. In that case, try to have like a pathable power. Like for here, if it would get winter and all the animals would run in, I would make a room like this and make this a powered turret. The powered turret can bait all enemies, but when I get here, I would come in, turn the turret off and uninstall it, and then fight. Because the powered turret can mess up other things, but we don't have winter and stuff like that. But a barricade can block farm animals, but it wouldn't block little animals, and it wouldn't block, like, predators and mega sloths. You can check blocked by fences. I think it says it right here. Yeah, blocked by fences, no. And barricades counts as a fence, yes. These animals are blocked by barricades. This is the hollow Syndicatix. We intentionally came to a hollow. Hollows always look pretty similar to this. Can we escort you out? Nope. Animals flee nearby gunfire, so we're going to try and put the cassowary out of the base. Don't make me keep adding fences. Okay, yeah, that's the way we wanted to run. Okay, almost there. Now run. Perfect. Nice. Now let's put this back now. That'll block it from coming back in. Perfect. Do I get an error when I load the vanilla aspirations mod? No, not all the time. Sometimes I do randomly, but not often. Very rarely the aspiration mod will bug out. One time it bugged out and like a person's aspirations kept resetting over and over again. Every time we loaded the save, they got new ones. Not sure what was going on there. We're going to need a little more food. Not a bug, just a really flaky pawn. That would be fair. But it was very powerful getting aspirations over and over and over again. Just completing them all. The storyteller has calmed down, giving us a chance to make all this stuff. Okay, trap hole way up. Beautiful. We need some of these monkeys and stuff. Is that not enough? How many wood do you need to make the trap? Oh, you're doing plants first. Okay. We don't need any of that stuff. Oh, I wanted to live here. I didn't want to build there. Oops. Well, that stinks. Well, we'll live here for a bit till all this gets in, and then we'll move the crops out there. We will stay inside and vomit for a bit. Potatoes. Corn. Great. Heel root. Psychoid. Peak Rimworld play at the moment. Yep. Maybe we need to go to baby food. But we need to make the base nicer. We'll need to remake the tree growing zone. Thank you. Or we need to grow trees. Yep, yep. Someone recently kept coming in and is like, why aren't you growing trees? It's like we literally live in a forest. They're everywhere. It's okay. We don't need to grow trees. It's gonna be fine. Think that until it's gone. I mean, it's still, it's still, the game will grow the trees faster than we can plant them and stuff. Was you plant trees today for the generations to come? What's the saying? Like, well, we're worried about tomorrow. We're not worried about a decade from now when a tree grows in. We need stuff now. Great. They're back to eat our stuff. We need a clean and uniform tree thing instead of the natural forest. True. The star jack is jacking our rice. Too bad there isn't an easy way to get rid of them. There isn't for us. We're frail. If we shot them with our gun, they'd probably beat us up. Even though they're a non-violent Starjack, I don't want to risk fighting them. They are not afraid of gunfire. Good, they ran out. We could try and feed him to the centipede, that's true. The centipede is trained up, actually. And we need to eat these monkeys. The millipede is trained up in guard, so we would have a chance for it. But we've just about cleaned up this space of animals, which is nice. We'll make our room nicer. We want to move right here. We want to live right here so it's a fast walk to the tree. But I accidentally planted crops there. I should have planted all the crops here at first. Oh well. Yeah, I don't want you eating our stuff. You can hunt that one. Yeah, you're gonna clean the whole room. That's fine. Clean the whole area. I'm okay with that. Plague! Plague! Save the bug! Send the bug! Uh-oh. 26. 38! We're too short. We'll make it a bed. Oh my God, I put it on a tree. Now you'll have immunity gain speed. You're just gonna make it. Saved. Saving our big bug friend. Visitors, stuff to trade. We have 3 medicine. We can buy a few more. And go get medicine. Yep, just buy some medicine. And feed the bug. Excellent. Feeds takes a lot of food. Sure. I set this whole area to home zone. Didn't need to, but sure, we'll clean the whole thing. It's fine. Gift of silver. Nice. And now that we've walled this out, the visitors stay out here, which is nice. Yep. Living in a cave. Roughing it, frail. 71. We need to work on chronophagy somehow. So figure out how to capture an entity. There's not a lot of stone. Jade Zeppelin the first. That's the name that was submitted was Jade Zeppelin the second. I have to ask Zeppelin why they submitted Jade Zeppelin the second. Raid, multi-angles. Could we have arrested the ugly creep joiner? We could have tried. Not sure we would have succeeded. Oh. Neanderthal's too dumb for traps. Lisa was like, I'm too stupid to care. And some guns. Go feel better. Save him! Don't see him die. Multiple angles, yep. Phew. Okay, I'm going to stay in for a second, stretch. I'll be back in a bit. You guys got this. See you in a moment. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. We just survived a raid. Let's get the traps back up. Got our little basement cowboy. Still frail. Jade Zeppelin causing extra raiders, but we should be okay. A Neanderthal just tanked tons of traps. I'm tempted to close the door. Yeah, let's just close the door so they don't come inside. Get that money. Yep. And back to cutting trees. Remake the trap hallway. Where is this person? Here we go. Do you see all those graves? Those were what I dug for all the people who tried to steal our crops. Yep. The grave hall music always throws you off. You're always expecting an anomaly. Yeah. I thought, Grey Paul caused a Sight Stealer. Like, the first Sight Stealer, the first time you activate the monolith, you get Grey Paul and then a Sight Stealer. And the second time I got Grey Paul, I also got a Sight Stealer. So I thought Grey Paul caused Sight Stealers. I was very confused the third and fourth and fifth times. Like, is it there? Do I want to go find out? I don't want to find out. I think I want to just stay inside. Okay, working on more traps. It looks like there's empty space right at the trap hallway behind one stone wall. It's just the way the colors work. If you mean right here, not empty. It's just weird graphic stuff when the resources change. Oh, here. We can check that out, sure. Cool. Sky Dreaming in Little Marsh. Oh, we don't have any food. Oh, wow. No. Get the more grown stuff. Good spot for a burn tunnel. Yep. I mean, it'd be better if we could do it in the mountain. We just can't mine. We could chuck the bodies in there or something. We could do turrets. But yeah, no. Weird straight line. Neat little passage. Good. Food is here. And then once all these potatoes are grown in, we'll start making a base right there. Got more trees, please. Frail really hurts her productivity. Let's get more corn growing. I want the corn coming in at different times, so we'll... This is 30%, that's good. Man, cassowary, just stay inside. It can't even be mad. Oh, it beat up them. Poor Kiriko. If you build everything out of wood, do you risk getting carpenter tunnel in your hands? Fabulity. Why would you do this to us? You can't subject us to that. Okay, it's calmed down. Go make those traps. And defense is back up. Bring the money in. So we'll collect these potatoes, and then we'll start building a little building shack right there. And we'll make this room nicer. And then we can run out to meditate to the tree a little faster. And then we'll start working on the tree. And we need to make an entity containment room. We'll probably make it right there. We just need anything. We need to get to chronophagy, because that's... If we get below 50 years old with chronophagy, frail goes away. Blind fog. We don't need money. Oh, sure. Why not? 5.8 days. Sure. If you build carpets instead of wood floors, does it actually give you carpet tunnel syndrome? Jeez. Low Rask. Please. Please behave yourselves. Let's start like that. And get some doors here. I mean, if we're... Some ones of last resort. Don't trigger the traps when you move them, please. If you want to start with Animatry Rush, how do you pick colonists? Tribal start. That's it. Meditation's pretty... It takes up lots of time. So you just want to make a simple base and then meditate. The only things that really affect psycasting are... Being psychic sensitive gives you more heat when you cast spells. It's not that big of a deal, but it does help a little bit being psychically sensitive. And Trigger Happy actually lets you cast spells faster. And Careful Shooter means you cast spells slower. So, I mean, pretty much anybody's fine. Non-violent people can't cast some spells. A lot of spells are really good with melee fighters, but it's not really just anybody tribal with the natural meditation type. And don't pick Huntsman. Nature Shrines improve the anima grass growth. Do they do the growth now? Was that changed? I don't know if it helps the tree growth or just the meditation. But you can add 4 shrines. Yep, and you can do small or large. It doesn't matter. I don't think it helps the grass grow, but we'll find out. On Naked Brutality, you have to see the meditation type. Yes, only tribals will have it. So, when you're starting a game, I'll show you. So, when you're here, new game, click Naked Brutality, click Scenario Editor, hit Edit Mode, and where it says New Arrivals, change it to New Tribe. And now you'll be Tribal Faction. But that also means you have Tribal Research, which takes longer. And you have tribal research tech, like you won't start with electricity, you won't start with stone cutting, you will start with psych IT and other stuff. But it does mean you can meditate at the tree. So we started Naked Brutality set to tribal. We'll see if this does anything. I think the buildings only decrease it. That's what I thought, but we'll check. They've changed things so many times with how it works exactly. We might as well make some of these shrines anyway. It's just wood. Nearby artificial structures? What? Jade Zeppelin, your bed's in the wrong spot. Not gonna... Somebody put their bed in the wrong spot. Yoink. Where's this? Let's put this here for now. We'll edit all this stuff up. So we'll make this room nicer. We'll put some entity containment back here somewhere. Oh, sandstone. Sandstone is one of the weird stones, so... Like, can we even see granite wall? So all the natural stones have more hit points than the stone walls, except sandstone. For whatever reason, sandstone wall hit points 420. Natural sandstone 400. So natural sandstone is actually worse for entity containment than using stone blocks. Very weird. But that's all we have over here, and we'll go with it. So maybe we'll just probably make this room like entity containment or something. Good enough to capture sight sealers. Emergency descent. 3 honor, 2 troopers. I think you guys can do it. Oh my god. we almost died. They're gonna mine through the walls, I believe. What the heck is the bug doing? What is it doing? What? Why? What was it doing? Like, what just happened there? Why? Why did the bug go outside there? Did I queue it up for slaughter? Is that what happened? Yeah. I queued it up for slaughter and it decided to leave. Okay, honors arrived. I was trying to redraft it, but I forgot those buttons have gone because we failed to train it for a while. Okay, worked out. I do not know why he tried to leave. So make a living space here, entity containment here. We'll need to get a better door material. We can get uranium. Or why am I entity containment right there? Was in guard mode? We don't have guard mode. It's gone. Does the wealth for the shuttle engine exist before you disassemble the ship? No, it does not. So this is worth nothing at the moment. Until you disassemble it, it's worth nothing. We're pathing to the drafting. They weren't drafted. They're not. Whoa. The bug is bugged. We've lost training on it, but it's still trying to be trained. That's a bug. Does that bug exist in the unmodded game? Let's see. Science time. So when you have an animal assigned to you, like to follow you when drafted, and it loses the training, it still kind of has the training. Well, we'll see. We need to... hopefully there's a button in dev mode to lose training. Who's got some animal skill? 9. Sounds good. Fabio.
We have a baby Smurf. How shall we call it? Maybe Jaeger. It's a German name. I am German. It translates to man who hunts. Kappa.
German Gangsta, thank you for subscribing. See you later. Jerk. Your generosity will be punished. How could you do this to me? Actually, I want to see something real quick. If it's 2, is the second one always flesh beasts? I mean, we can't test really. Okay. Okay, we're doing science. I need you not to be here. Where's an animal we can tame for this? The monitor lizard. Okay. Tame. Training. Oh, I can't train that one. I thought we could. Ostrich. Tame. How come all the animals are dumb? It's fun. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thrumbo. It's learn guard. Follow when drafted. Okay, it runs over here when it's drafted. Okay. Good. Now, when we undraft, it should go up there. Draft comes down here. Undraft, go up there. Draft, come down here. Okay, that's working as expected. We're doing science. When an animal lost taming, it still stayed bonded. So how do we... How do we have an animal lose skills? Is there a button for that? Is there a button that I can make the animal lose skills? Okay, we can just go super fast. We could make it lose it that way, but I think I wanted to lose it naturally just to see what happens. But we'll make the game go really, really fast. Hopefully it won't take too long. So, if you hit the second button at the top, there's Tick Manager Ultra Speed Boost. This will let the game go as fast as my computer can go. And let's edit some stuff. Let's do Phoebe. Yeah. Don't send us any attacks, actually. And do research speed really, really low. Research something expensive. Trait. Body mastery. Now we don't need any food. Thing. Duster. You put some clothes on. And Thrumbo Wild. Let's just crank up the speed. Let's see how fast we're going. We are going almost 10 times faster than speed 4. So, shouldn't take too long for the animal to go wild. You can look how fast the shadow moves. Does it Thrumbo Wildness a lot? Yeah. There's no button there. I can make it. Just forget. Well, we'll see. Does it tell us here, like, how long it's going to take to forget? Do we need them drafted? Nope. So here's how it works. When we draft, it comes down. When we undraft, it goes back up. But I want to see what happens when it returns. When it loses the training, I think it's still going to do that. Even though we won't have it. Recreation. Okay. Here's a pool table. Heat wave. You're gonna be fine. Do we need to be dropped at the moment it triggers? I don't think so. Hue training decay. Thank you. Decay. Decay. Thank you. Okay, it's lost it. Let's see what happens. It still comes. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Why is that one coming down here when we draft? Because it doesn't have a master. So that's a bug. Training bug. Okay. We'll report that one. Good science. Thank you for the dev mode command. Is it a positive bug? Like the animal just ran where we didn't want it to and didn't expect it to. Because they sort of just run there and then run around randomly. They don't do what you'd expect. Like in our game here, the animal just ran outside for seemingly no reason. It doesn't run and follow. It runs to like the general area. So we drafted here and our bug ran outside. That was weird. These ones allow cutting. Yeah. Stay inside. Raid. Good timing. The bug is bugging. Yep. Hey, nice. EMP grenade. Cool. We are still frail. Yes, we have had no Luciferium and no entities to study. So no progress to it. We need to make entity containment anyway. Even if we got an entity, we're not ready to capture it. But handled, though now Jade Zeppelin is causing way more enemies than we'd like. If we didn't have Jade Zeppelin, it just would have been one raider. And we'd save a lot on traps. I'd like to move there. I'd like to be meditating. No. Hall. Yep. Foggy map. But the map is super cool. We could use this. We just make, we could put like a uranium door right there. And this could be awesome entity containment. It would have to roof the whole thing and stuff. Deadly Hammer. There's 4 main hunting pigs, though. Masterwork EMP, Matt. The EMP isn't that good. It doesn't stun for very long, and it prevents you from using the long stun of an EMP grenade. So sadly, not as strong as you would think initially. Snakes come in. snake has been removed. Pemmikins arrived. We've got lots of trees we need to cut. New base there. More traps. Slow going with the frail. One's had a raider with an EMP chain gun. Mowing down your bionic pawns. Crazy. It's some weird... Oh, like an EMP unique minigun? Good. We can have all that done. I'm happy to have an EMP grenade. It's very helpful. No. Yeah, we don't need those. You know what? Don't plant anything anymore. We have enough. Good. Back to team on our bug. Toxic fallout. Okay. I didn't want these crops anyway. didn't want crops anyway. Animal, just come inside. Just park in there. Can you not do this, please? Can you go harvest all that stuff? The other harvest all the stuff. And we'll need to cut as many trees as we can. Is it not immune to toxic? I think it's got toxic resistance. Only 50%, like a regular animal. How does toxic fallout affect animagrass? It doesn't affect it. Of course, we'd be getting toxic while we meditated there. But if the tree's like near a wall, you can make a roof off it. Or we could just put one wall right around it to add a little roofing. And just grab some stuff. You can stay nearby, haul this stuff in. We need to not do this. Okay, that was a bit excessive. Can we please start hauling in all the corn? Good. Indian elephant self-team. No. No. We do not want more freaking animals. We're going to get like 10 raiders now. You have to get rid of the elephant. This is actually important to security. The stupid bugs are already causing more of it. Slaughter for me, why? We don't want the meat either. We don't need food. Got plenty. Clean it up. Good. It's getting back to tame. Bring this stuff back in. Gotta watch your toxic fallout. We need to make that. I need to get you steel. Moderate is where bad things can happen, and we're almost there. That's really bad. Just stay inside. Go mine. We need you to not be outside anymore. Start mining, looking for steel or something. You're not good at mining, but whatever. Just stop getting toxic fallout. And that's all that matters right now. I'd like to cut more trees. I'd like to make more traps, but it is just not worth going anywhere. We are just going to die. 14 herbal medicine. Blue. Blue. Yeah, the bug, what the heck is it doing? It wants to follow us while we're mining, and it's leaving its zone. This is why it's a bug. Because it's leaving its zone, because it normally wants to follow us, but it's not supposed to. Where are the chunks over there? It's a bug and a bug. Yep. How long could the toxic fallout last for? 2.5 to 10.5 days. So that's 7.5 days on average, I think. Or is it 7 days on average? But we have enough food for 10 days. Actually, I don't know what the millipede eating. We're feeding that too. How much does this eat? It'd be close. I mean, we could just eat the bug. We could just kick the bug out for a bit. Yeah, just you stay out here for a bit. You're fine. Been 3.8 days. I think we're good now. It'll stay under this if it can, I believe. Okay, it's not. Usually the farm animals will stay under the roof. It's not doing it. When it gets hungry, we'll move it, hopefully. Can you clean before you mine? .4 days. Full year toxic fallout, it can only last 10.5 days. It used to last much, much longer, but they've shortened it. So the max is 10.5. We're at 4.5. I believe it's 2.5 to 10.5, so the average is what, 7.5? Is that right? Or the average is 7, excuse me. And we're just wasting our time mining. Just busy work. Do busy work. Don't stand in the toxic fallout. Maybe you'll find some steel in here. Cleared up. Okay, we're good. And you need to do this as rice. Well, we didn't find any stuff. Don't do that. Yeah, that killed the map. We want to connect to a Guarnland tree. We might go get that at some point. Pink food made. Yeah, it's trying to follow us strangely. Good, lots of wood collected. Can get this rice in the ground. Can you get the rice in? Okay, stop with the corn. We want the corn coming in at different times. I don't want all the corn coming in a big pile. So we're going to plant a little bit more corn every few days. But we have lots of wood. We should be able to make lots of more traps. Hopefully, we can just have a nice base set up. With Frail, we want to buy a tome for once. We want to buy a tome for Void Provoke. We need to capture an entity so we can start working towards chronophagy. We need to steal somebody's youth and get rid of Frail. We're on ambient horror mode, so there is no monolith to study. We don't have Void Provoke yet, so we need one entity that we can capture to show up. So we can start the ball rolling. Of course, we need to get one where we just don't die. There's distress signals. We could go there. Of course, we'd get wrecked. But yeah, we could go to distress signals if one happened. We may not have the raid points for it yet. So we may be below the threshold. I was considering doing Ancient Dangers for Luciferium, or we could do Ancient Dangers to capture entities. We couldn't bring the entity back with us on a caravan. We'd have to stay on that map. But it sounded fun, more fun to do this map instead of Ancient Danger Diving for Luciferium. So, figured we'd park here, pray we get a tome, or pray we get an entity to capture. But probably what we should have done is explore the world, find a purple settlement, Ancient Danger Dive, and get Luciferium. But it's not fun. We do that a lot. We don't need to do it all the time. Paralytic arrows, jade inlay, lightweight. That's a pretty good bow. It's a jade bow. We don't need it. No. We're not gonna pollute the world. We've got a jade club. We go for healer mech serum quest, yeah. Or a natural healing anomaly person. But chronophagy and Luciferium are the two most easy, realistic. Good. Bring all this wood in. One trip it. No, almost one trip it. There's no enemies. We need to go get out a little bit of steel. I don't want to open this stuff. There'd be a lot of wealth, the components, and the ship thing. We'll get a little bit of steel and make our research bench. So traps have arrived. Let's make this room nicer. Either one, all dirt or no dirt. Let's go the no dirt plan. And go over that. And cut all the trees. Now we should plant trees. But of course, the map is going to naturally plant trees itself. We don't need to do it. Trees will pop up on their own. Let's go now while it's nice and I'm paying attention. Wow. It didn't rot? That's crazy. You can build flooring in the range of the animate tree, and it's okay. So we could build flooring here, and it wouldn't be a penalty, if that's what you mean. We just need one. We need one more than that. Oh, no. We needed 25. You got 24. Maybe we will do one of these chunks. Shark. Memint, extra negative criticism. What is that for? Memint. Not enough giggling yet? Sorry. We might go get that Gornlin tree. I don't want to be on the edge of the map, though. I don't want to go out there. Was there a steel wall and concrete? Oh, was there one steel wall? No. There's not one steel wall. Please go get this before it deteriorates in the rain. Food here. We are so... I am so looking forward to getting over Frail. Frail is rough. And let's move this and this. Actually, we'll put that in here. We need a lot more wood. We had a lot of trees. Think if we would have planted trees, they all just would have died in the toxic fallout and we would have gotten nothing. Is dementia better or worse? Better or worse than what? Dementia is catastrophically bad. Dementia gives random mental breaks. Like, very, very extremely frequent days mental breaks, so it's sort of death. Compared to Frail, way worse than Frail. Dementia is how it's like days mental breaks once a week or like once every 3 days or something absurd. It is constant days mental breaks. Dementia Rimworld. The numbers should be on the wiki. One days mental breaks every 5 days on average. Every 5 days, days mental breaks. Days mental breaks can last like 2 days. Days. Yep. You can sleep in your bed now. Yeah, no penalty for the or bonus for the grass. I'd like a steel stove, but steel is even harder to get than wood. But maybe we need to conserve the wood by making steel. Okay, research bench up. That's very nice. Let's keep cutting down trees. Need everything we can get now, thanks to the toxic fallout. Good food. Just in time. Awful room, yep. So I think we will try and mine a bunch of the steel to get a stove. Means we need to be out there a lot. But I think we want the wooden stove to conserve a bit of wood. Yeah, let's go out in the morning. Mining to frail. Man, it's a long day of karate chopping steel. Okay, that was our entire day. that's all we've accomplished. A good day's work. We should just craft a better miner. Yep. No, bedroom still stinks. The visitors are gone. We can get, what, one more steel? I think it's 2 more. We've got 24. Okay, we need 14 more. So 1 more should be enough. Then we can get back to making the base nicer. Any mods changing gameplay? Only a little bit that changes gameplay. I'm using RimWorld Exploration mode, which makes the map dark. So if we want to find a cool map, we have to find it. But it doesn't really change that much. And we got things like vanilla expanded aspirations that give us some things we want to accomplish. But we don't really play into it that strong. Just I like ideas for themes for the run. And no pause mod, so nothing, mostly minor changes, quality of life. Nothing too significant. Okay, we can make the stove. Streamer luck, not mentioned, streamer luck's not a mod. It totally real. Streamer luck enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. Are you saying that's a mod? That's real. The bug tries to leave. Okay, they're gonna hang out. Great. Oh, there goes all the traps. Whoa! Are this a Neanderthal? Okay, yes. It was a Neanderthal. Go bury them. Go to the Glow Forest and get a mole to mine for us. Yep. Or like a Mega Sloth. We could buy a Mega Sloth. You need to go sleep. Are joiners disabled? I have a mod that edits the population. So the game sends far fewer wanderers, transport pods, and other similar things. So we've edited the game to make it much harder at the start. No free people falling from the sky and stuff. We have, I have 2 versions of the mod up. One is way harsher than the other. We're on the harsh one, not extremely harsh. We're on almost, the mod is called Almost Max Population. Okay, we can make the stove, please. You're gonna make all this stuff, okay. We're gonna need to make traps soon, too. We could make a real bed. That'd be nice. Let's get rid of that stove. The campfire. Okay, after you cook. Last cooking at the campfire. It was plenty clean. Cowboy may be frail, but they work hard. Yep. Yep. And please reb lots. No plague has killed us yet. Yep. If we get a plague now, you get banned. You can't just say stuff like that. Yeah, please don't make tea forever. We have lots we need to do. If you're here, can you please finish this? And please grab some wood if you're here. Shaman merchant. They can sell Nutramine, but we're not really anywhere near Go Juice or whatever. Okay, we've got a research bench. We've got our hut coming along. The trees are growing back in. We should get tree sowing. We could have been growing these, spending all day planting these trees ourselves instead of letting it come in naturally. Is there a simple diagram available that shows which faction will fight? You tried Shamblers against Bugs the other day. There's not. Let me see, actually. There you go. Entities are not enemies with bugs. So... is the bug faction listed here? Yeah, so ancients are enemies with bugs, but entities are not enemy. So you need to go, yeah, turn on dev mode, go to the faction button and hit show all. And it shows you all of it. But I think Shamblers are different, right? Shamblers will fight bugs, is that right? Shamblers will fight animals and stuff too. Oh gosh. We're getting camped. I didn't want to actually hit it. Save me! Yeah, I only shot at it because we had this caravan to protect us. Save me! No, don't do that right now. You will fail. Psychic drone. It was a Dead Like Dust IED? And bugs ran past him? That sounds like a bug. If it's your Shamblers should definitely fight insects. Shamblers ignore bugs? Ah, thank you. Is there like an oh, man-hunting animals, I'm thinking. And man-hunting animals attack all entities. There we go. Food is here. Dimming sky? Sir? Damn. This is not the entity I wanted. This is not the one I wanted. Not the entity. We need to get a trap up or two. You need to work on this. You need to bring that in. Freaking hell, you botched it. Are we scared of the dark? I am scared of the dark. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely scared of this dark. You need to hurry up. You need to get inside. You need to refuel that. Move your bed. Oh my god. What comes next? Unnatural darkness. An unnatural darkness is descending. Inhuman things move just outside the light. Pillars of jagged, oily metal are falling from the sky. They are terrible to look upon, but surely contain valuable technology. Reach them by building well-lit paths and destroy them to end this nightmare. Alternatively, if you survive long enough, the darkness will dissipate on its own. 1, 2, 3. We can't fight it. We died to it. Just stay inside. We have light to relight the torches. We're just gonna have to pray the bug beats up the things. If the bug causes 2 Noctules to appear on each wave, we're dead. If we're only getting attacked by 1 Noctule at a time, we might make it. But we should have gotten rid of this bug. Animals suck on 500%. Oh my god, you dumb mother... Oh my god. Cowboy is just trying to freaking die. Please don't stand in the dark. Fine, we'll make an our light. Just stay inside. We don't need to go anywhere. We don't need to do anything. I hope we have enough food for the few days. We're pretty effed if we don't. This could be a run ender. If we weren't frail, like, we'd have a chance of fighting it. If we weren't frail, but since we're frail, we are so unproductive. We could tell the bug to come inside and slaughter it, yes, if we need to. And we can deconstruct the wooden floor, the research bench, or the Taylor bench for torches. We can do that. We could zone the pet if we need it. We will zone it inside. I want it to fight stuff for us. But I don't know if it's enough. Like, if killing it now will change the size of the threats that come, I don't know. But we should definitely just kill it regardless. But we're not going to, because we're good people. And we have faith in the bug. Yeah, we're gonna need to get food. Okay. That got us to a little bit more. We can get the potatoes now, we're fine. So it should, what day did it come? The 15th. Every 3-ish days it attacks, and it leaves between, like, 6 and 11 days. I think I'm a little off on those numbers, but that's the rough idea. So attacks every 3 to 5 days. It leaves within 10-ish days. Usually you get attacked 2 or 3 times. So we'll pray we can survive a few Noctals. Yeah, this is definitely the time to make that bridge. Great. Should have stopped them. Okay. Nope, don't do that. You've gone far enough. Yup! Goddamn idiot. I want to put the game speed up, but... just stay inside. Hopefully we don't get an infection. Yeah, be healed when we get attacked. So we're 3 days in. You know, let's manually refuel the torches. That's a good idea. And we don't quite have enough to extend it one more. Noctil attack. Is it 1 or 2? 1. Okay, we can do 1. They give advanced instead of basic. You can use basic with advanced things. Great. Well, it's not even going to be close. Okay. Bug did well. It actually beat it up. Wow. Hello? It wouldn't move because it was the draft thing. I couldn't tell it to come inside. The draft bug is really weird. Do we need to move it to safety next time? Wow, it tanked that thing? Can we contain the Noctil? I can't, I can't go there. If we go there, we die. And no, we wouldn't have enough containment strength for the Noctil. Anyway. But yeah, we could study the advanced one for basic research, but we don't want to. And just ate our food. Terrific. But we survived it. Good. Try the potato one. What? It requires a uranium room. It requires better than a wooden room. It requires... it doesn't say there. The Noctil. We only have wood. We would need something better than wood. So we have 39 containment. It requires Noctil Rimworld. $60, thank you. So if we got the uranium door or made it with some more stone, it would probably be fine, but we can't set that up at the moment. We're too... oh, you can't put... oh, could try the potato one. My bad. The Noctil. They're very hard to hit. They've got a lot of low... yeah, they've got a lot of legs and a low chance. We're just frail, so we're so crippled. We're not productive enough to actually accomplish anything. We're barely able to just feed ourselves and not die, so getting things done, extremely difficult. But it should be another 3 days before there's a possible attack. And these things should leave somewhere around between day like 6 and 11. So we're on day 5. It pretty much started at day 0 here. So we got a chance. Gonna have to babysit you for a second. Don't go back outside. Crap. Freaking hell. Because I draft it, it runs to somewhere dumb. I can't control where the bug goes at all. Oh, F your bed. Okay. I wanted to fight in the light. Fighting in the light, it'll be way easier. Okay. It's very tough to get the bug to go somewhere not stupid. But that went super well. If we had lights, we could walk out and shoot it. When you blow up one of these, you get an attack. So we'd shoot this, one Nactyl would attack us. If we were a regular person, it'd be just fine. Like, if we didn't have Frail, we could and we didn't just have a Toxic Fallout, we could easily make lights the way here. And we could, if we hit the Noctyl once, we could probably kite it in the lights and the torch. Like, we could run in circles faster than it does in the light. But we're Frail. So we can't get wood because the Toxic Fallout killed all the trees, and we're too unproductive and too slow to go beat the event. So we'll just have to wait it out. We've soloed the Noctyl event many times. Like, if you have the Burden Psycast, Burden makes it really easy. But we're just a cripple. And neutrals are not affected. They don't care. Skill issue, yep. Handled. Novice ceremony. Cool. Let's do it. Let's get a Psycast. Maybe we'll get Solar Pinhole. Solar Pinhole would be so good right now. And this also unlocks meditating in a throne, which is nice. So we could meditate indoors. Word of Trust. Well, that's not bad. How many days till the plants start rotting? 7 days. So tomorrow. Tomorrow is when all the plants die. That's a good point. We should harvest what we can right here. We're not skilled enough to make another torch. I'd have to deconstruct something, and I don't think I want to deconstruct the research bench. Just stay inside. It's okay, that stuff can die. I think we have enough food. Yep, there it goes. Everything on the map is gonna die. The whole map is about to die. Again. Reposition the torches? You can't. We can't afford it. There's no move button. It should end any moment. We have 2 more days of food. That takes us to 9 days. That's real close. We could eat that thing if we had to. Prevent refuels with what wood? Okay, we made it. We made it. Can't accidentally refuel if there's no fuel. And the whole map is dead again. Almost the whole map. We need to go make some traps. We really should get rid of the stupid bug. Oh. They have food. And a fire foam popper. Well, I want a smoke launcher. Nice. Okay, we'll go grab some wood. Yeah, throw those just up there for now. Bury these two people, and we'll grab some wood up here. Wow. Well, we got an anomaly event, but nothing we could capture. And just hopefully follow the whole chain back. Nice. There you go. Leave that there. Okay, you're probably gonna cook and fail. Well, time to replant the rice again. Young traveler begging for 145 silver. Of course we're gonna help. Of course we're gonna help. Can we please make this and make that? Make that trap. Okay, that's mostly back up. That's really good. And haul that wood in. Yeah, we'll cook with this. Good. That's a lot of stumps. Phew. Give it a nice bed. Its bed got destroyed. Yeah. We'll have to make a new bed sometime. But I don't... It just runs to the dumbest places. What is it doing? But it's causing 2 more raiders. Like, there'd only be 1 raider if we didn't have the stupid bug. Quick Sleeper Brawler Tough. Jeez. It sure would have been nice there if we were only fighting 1 of these people at a time. Well, you have to save me. Have to save me. Save me! Giving us more colonist options. It's giving us the opportunity to spend all day cutting trees and making traps. We've gotten nowhere. Too crippled to be productive. Too many raiders because of the stupid bug. Grab the medicine. Oh. Well, I think we just died. I think sleeping sickness kills us. We have to get Luciferium. I think it's Luciferium or death. Like, we just have to F this base. F everything. Just F the bug. You can have the base. Take the tea, take the smoke leaf, take that, take a jade for good luck, take the book. Forget all that crap. Take whatever food and medicine we have. Let's go. Uninstall, load that. Yeah, we have to find Luciferium or we die. I don't think we can tend it well enough. I think we're just dead. But we'll try. And we got food poison. Thank you, game. Great. Great timing. All that just to die of sleeping sickness. Okay, is there an ancient danger? Yes. Okay, so roughly 1 in 12 maps should have Luciferium in the ancient danger. 1 in 4 maps should have an ancient danger, and 1 in 3 ancient dangers should have Luciferium. And we need the Luciferium to survive this disease. Maybe it'll get rid of Frail too. Do we have complex rituals? What is complex rituals? We have nothing done from Anomaly. The no entities have fallen over that we could capture. Oh, ancient complexes. Oh, my bad. Ancient complex rituals. Let's see. Psi focus, goodwill. Oh, that's supposed to be a join request. It's supposed to turn that off. Okay, we can do this. We can cheese this. Let them out. As long as they don't attack this wall, we're going to be fine. They'll go attack all that stuff that we claimed. We claimed all the garbage on the map. Yoink. I mean, load this crap, whatever. Who cares about that stuff? Go, 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 go. To the next. Don't care. We need to get better medicine. We're 5% behind. With a 0% tend. We can do better. The dude who lived in the walls of the monsters. Yep. Another ancient danger. That's good luck. Yeah, we don't have time to read. Would Glitterworld save us? Maybe. Maybe if we made a real bed and got a good tend, Glitterworld might work. Freaking hell, it's bugged. Where's the exit point? Okay. So, on the unstable branch, sometimes mechs break out. So those ones broke out. You need to leave. Okay, we just made it. Let's clean this stuff up there. Let's see if we can do this. Nope. You return somewhere random? So we just need to return somewhere better than that? Like that? That one's a good one. Can we hustle up? That was... I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to pick it up. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this. How do we get out? Can we make it that way? Do we go in the crypto casket, or do I try to run past stuff? Don't wander this way. You need to wander up. How close can we get? We can't get close at all. Okay. Enter. Yeah, go, get in. Okay. GG. GG. The game is over, everyone's dead or lost. It's fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're alive, we're good. We're in a crypto casket. It's all good. We're safe. We're safe. We lived. GG. Calling that a win. Let me update the recap. Call this. Declare victory. Declare victory. The game is over, as far as I'm concerned. Our frail person survived 2 years, including unnatural darkness, only to get sleeping sickness. Tried ancient danger diving, accidentally pressed, what was it? Biomutation pulsar, and turned all animals into flesh beasts. So we jumped into a crypto casket and hopefully lived happily ever after. That was a good one. Everything went wrong the moment we abandoned the bug. To be fair, everything went wrong the moment before we abandoned the bug. The moment we abandoned the bug is when we got the sleeping sickness. Okay, to the next. That was a good one. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. Man, Frail was rough. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with a Jade Club. No Man in Black. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Ambient Horror is a lot of fun. Losing is fine at 500%. Enable Child Raiders. Reloading time just in case of mod breaks or we want to test stuff. I prefer the baseliner factions, not the Xeno factions. Still will find plenty of Xenos. Blood. And crank up the landmarks. We're using vanilla expanded landmarks. And we play with the map dark. So you'll see in a second the map is dark. So if we want to find a cool landmark or a cool map, we literally have to find it. And I really enjoy that. Looks like a good spot. Yep. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Proselytizer. That's the Jade Club. So we'll just load the Jade Club. So it's the same thing. It's just a generic proselytizer ideology. Doesn't do anything. We're not going with this person. Not them. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. We've got wooden trotter hands. We've got a wooden trotter hand. Great. Great. We have plants 13. We're 89 years old. We definitely need to get Chronophagia or Luciferium. This is doable. We do have strong immunity. Strong immunity and the robust stuff. It's actually, this is doable. Hopefully we don't get frail or dementia on our next birthday. How long till we have a birthday? 20 days. 20 days until we have a birthday. When we get shipped to the stars, we get our 90th birthday. Let's stretch for a second. Yeah, we could mine some gold and hopefully buy Luciferium. Yep. We need to find a trader. But the trotter hands and the wooden hand, what is our manipulation at? And the cataracts. We have 68% manipulation. That's not too bad. We're in the cold. We need to get out of here. Is there gold around? There's gold there. Okay. Tundra. We are in the north. We need to go south. It's better than I expected to. Yeah. I thought it was going to be like 50% manipulation. But let's go grab some berries and mine that gold. You see, we won the pawn jackpot. Yep. Pigs are really good at the start for Naked Brutality. The strong with diseases and no food poisoning is really nice. But the whole we're crippled is kind of rough. It should be right after Ship to the Stars, so hopefully we can have a chance I can do the gamble real fast. Could I say something horrible about VBOK? VBOK, unfortunately, has a wooden trotter hand. They're decent. This is gold. We're making a light here. We work a little faster in the light. Yeah, this is gold. We searched for it. Oh, what are our dreams in life? Our dreams in life: feel catharsis, become inhuman, see an aurora, become a mechanitor, read an amazing book. Maybe we want to do the mechanitor thingy. This is doable. I wouldn't say very, but it's doable. Let's go get more food. Is this a special map or anything? No. If we use dead life dust on their corpse, do they get to becoming inhuman? Sadly not. Where is that ancient danger? Down there. We'll see if this breaks. It's not bugged. There is Luciferium there, but I don't know how we would get it around this stuff. Like, I don't know how I could, like, door peek them forever. We're gonna get the Mechanitor thing, yeah.